Good afternoon, live and in color from Dallas Love Field. It's Runway DFW at Dallas Love Field. Put in our time bug here. We're coming on. I'm not quite ready to go, but we do have an emergency aircraft coming in.
Just stand by. We do have one inbound that's going to be doing a low approach. Just call me in about 2 minutes.
They're apparently going to be doing a low pass over runway 31 right here.
Charlie Juliet, proceed on course to the east now.
This is a NetJet coming in from Waco, so I'm going to turn down the music. And you're looking at an Air Canada jet which just came in from Winnipeg, which I think has something to do with hockey. But let's see. First of all, let's get this this incident out of the way. We don't have any reason to believe it's...
All right, runway heading to 3,000 now, and still 24-3 for the squawk, for the 3.
I'm going to be quiet so you can...
Charlie Juliet, leaving the Class Bravo airspace to the east, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, and free exchange approved.
So you can hear the air traffic. Once again, it's a Bombardier Challenger 650, if I've got it all straightened out here, coming in from Waco, Texas. And it's my understanding by the air traffic that it's going to be making a low pass and perhaps not landing straight away. Don't know what the issue might be. I guess it could be landing gear, but see the rear landing gear.
And Jet 212, your front landing gear appears to be up. So the door's open, but it's not down.
All right, exec Jet 212.
So it's hard for me to see. We've got a lot of light, a lot of sunlight hitting our screens here, but you heard the tower.
I confirm, is the door open for exec Jet 212?
The 212, the door appears open. It appears to be stuck up. The gear is not all the way down.
All right, exec Jet 212.
Jet 212, contact on start departure.
Go on to left start departure, exec Jet 212.
So I have limited understanding of how these things work. But
512, Roger, stand by just a moment. Got an emergency aircraft just departed.
That's fine. How you get to handle?
Helicopter 9er X-ray Romeo, air taxi over those helicopters is approved.
But generally speaking, when
those aircraft on the ramp,
when a landing gear does not go down in a mechanical way, there are other ways for the personnel to deploy the landing gear. It might be a crank or some other mechanical manual means. So we'll keep an eye on that plane. Meanwhile, let's take another look at the Air Canada plane, which came in just before we went on the air. We were not quite set up to take pictures of it landing. Came in from Winnipeg. And I'm seeing where that emergency flight is going. Now it's possible that if it is a problem, they would go to a larger airport like DFW.
Delta 512 left tower 1340 at 9er RNF to float, running through 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to float, clear for takeoff through 1 left, Delta 512.
There you see a helicopter, obviously. Just kind of hovering over there next to the one of the business jet hangars. So kind of an interesting start to our sojourn here at Dallas Love Field. It's going behind a hangar that does not afford us an opportunity to see what's going on. There's the skyline of downtown Dallas. And now we see
Delta 512, contact Lone Star departure. Have a good day.
Departure, do the same, Delta 512.
out on the taxiway we have at least one, no, we have two emergency vehicles, crash trucks. So stand by for whatever's going to happen. To recap, if you're just joining us, there was a plane which just made a pass by. It was NetJets Flight 212 from Waco, Texas, Bombardier Challenger 650. And it was evident that the nose gear of that aircraft did not deploy. Now the tower said the doors were open, but the nose gear was not down, which could make for obviously a dangerous landing. So I think any other operations on this particular runway are now suspended while we await to see what happens.
Tower Medevac from 90 on the vehicle 431 left.
Medevac left 90 left, tower 1340 at 10 on 83 and left, clear to land.
One left here.
So the aircraft that did, oh now, okay, hold on a second. Go off this camera for a sec. We now have more or less a parade of emergency vehicles headed our way. I'm trying to get them on the shot here. So we see fire truck, ambulance, and these are, of course, civilian vehicles in addition to the crash truck.
Travis 2080 left, tower, and you're ready. Contact DFW and hold short running through and left.
Up to and hold short 31 left, southwest 2080.
So there are two crash trucks.
I'm going to have you just follow the southwest off your left-hand side.
And here we see multiple Dallas Fire Department vehicles, plus an ambulance. Now this may more or less be routine, but whenever you don't have a part of a landing gear down, I would assume that there are some concerns. So there you see the yellow crash truck there in the background, and that's one of two that are now parked alongside runway 31 right.
It's Executive 176 with you on the visual for 31 left.
Exit at 176 left tower. If you could square the base to final runway 31 left continuum, have traffic going into position.
Sure, we can square it up. Thank you.
Thank you.
So just set the scene. We've got, where there you see one of the a Southwest jet that is parked here in the foreground. We're overlooking runway 31 right at Dallas Love Field. Dallas has Love Field has two runways. Operating currently is 31 right and left. And so we are just waiting to see what happens. Let's see, is our little thing working? Yes. Aviation Geek wants to know why Air Canada is there. I believe it has something to do with the sport of hockey.
Southwest 2080 traffic said global 4.5 mile final runway 31 left. Line of white.
31 left, line of white, Southwest 2080.
So when they talk about 31 left, that's the other runway that is
Hawker 800 Julie Mike, visual 31 left.
on
Hawker 800 Julie Mike left turning 31 left continue. Traffic will be holding in position.
it's on the other side of
User Jill Mike.
on the west side of the airport. We're on the east side.
Southwest 2035, and visual 31 left.
Southwest 2035 left turning 31 left continue. Traffic holding in position. Quebec Yellowstone 90, you can turn right there at Charlie, 5 left onto Charlie if you're going to Atlantic, and then ground point 75, have a good day.
Frank Melendez, channel member, says this is a standard response from Alert 3, and Alert 3 is an aircraft that has crashed or has a high probability of a crash landing.
2080 1320 at 7, RNAV at 2.
That doesn't mean it will, it's just all
No,
precautionary.
clear takeoff, 3 left, that was 2080.
Exit at 176 1330 at 7, running through and left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, exit jet 176.
November 0 Juliet, Mike, wind 330 at 7, running through and left, clear to land, number 2, following the global 2 mile final caution turbulence.
31 left, clear to land, number 2, 0 Juliet Mike.
Alex says the Jets, the Winnipeg Jets, have a game tomorrow against the Stars. They're in the Stanley Cup playoff rounds. I don't know. I believe the Jets won the last game up in Winnipeg. I should probably reposition my other camera. So if you're just joining us, we find ourselves here at Dallas Love Field with an emergency situation being
So that's 2080, contact
planned
left,
for.
have a good day.
Southwest 28, take care.
There is a plane coming in, a business jet, which had did a flyby earlier in our broadcast, right when we first started, in fact. And it did a flyby, and as it turned out, the landing gear had not fully deployed. The front landing gear, the rear landing gear was okay, not the
Exit at
front.
176, you can turn right at, let's go Charlie 6. Just give me a good roll down there. Traffic's about 1.5 miles final, and then ground point 75. Have a good day.
Okay, good roll down to Charlie 6, and then ground point 75, exit jet 176.
So we've got emergency vehicles standing by as this aircraft circles round. I wish I could see it better, but the sun is kind of washing out on my screen here. So it has the plane in question, again, which is a Bombardier Challenger 650, it looks like. It's NetJets, Flight 212.
Charlie 591 left tower traffic, 4.5 outgoing 737, running through and left line of white.
Upper weight 31 left, Twilight 591.
So everything is ready. 182QK FTW says sparks are going to fly. That gear is not going to extend. Well, we certainly hope that won't be the case.
November 0 Juliet, Mike, turn right at Charlie 6 and ground point 75. Have a good day.
Charlie 6 ground, would you like it to be? Loft Tower, exec 212 with you on the visual approach, so runway 31 right.
Charlie 591, wind 350 at 6, Arnett to Nolan, running through
James Webb, as we await this emergency situation, thank you so much for a $200 super chat.
Exit at 212 left tower, running through 1 right, cleared low approach.
Clear for the low approach to 31 right, and we did get a green indication on the nose gear.
Exit at 212, roger, we will check it out for you, and then on the go, you're going to fly runway heading, climb maintain 3000.
Runway heading to 3 on the go, exec 212.
Okay, so it sounds like we're going to have another go around.
53 left tower, you can taxi up to and hold short of running through and left.
The tower will evaluate the situation, but you heard the pilot talking very calmly and saying that they've got a green indicator on their panel, which indicates that they may have been able to get that nose gear down.
Charlie 591, contact Lone Star Departure. Have a good day.
So that's good news.
591, you do the same.
So this is one of the 2 crash trucks. It's poised close to the landing spot, you know, where the plane would touch down, and of course it will, as soon as the plane touches down, it will pull out and follow along behind it. And then there's another crash truck about
2035, turn right at Charlie 6, ground point 75. Have a good day.
About 200 yards to the north of this one, poised in a similar position on a taxiway. Brian Wang wants to know what happened. We are waiting for a plane that has had an emergency situation. It reported that it did not have landing gear, front landing gear down. It's coming in now. That's it there. And we'll see what we can see from our viewpoint. Looks like there's a landing gear there. But they're just going to look at it on this pass.
Good afternoon, Love Tower. Global 11 Alpha Quebec is on the visual outside Jacob for 31 left.
Air 6 at 212, all 3 of them appear to be down.
Good news for us for exec jet 212. If we could just do a pattern with you, that'd be great. We'd come back and land.
Let me see if they'll let me do that.
I think they want to turn right around and land.
Love Tower, Global 11 Alpha Quebec's on the visual, 31 left.
Exit at 212, right close traffic approved, and if you could just keep it in tight.
We'll keep it in tight, right close, traffic approved, exec jet 212.
November 11 Alpha Quebec left tower, wind 350 at 10, gust 15, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, 11 Alpha Quebec.
So stand by. I see our...
At 212 traffic, a Global Express on a 4-mile final for runway 31 left. Wind 350 at 9er, gust 15, runway 31 right, clear to land.
We're clear to land, runway 31 right, looking for that traffic, exec jet 212.
November 1 Alpha Quebec traffic on a midfield downwind for the parallels, a Challenger at 2000.
So I see our moderators Gerard and O'Malley here with us. Kai is also here. As a Smoke and Slice is with us as a moderator.
Left, continue, traffic will be holding in position.
And Michael Flannery.
At 212, the Global's 2 mile final for the parallel. Additional traffic Boeing 737, about 7 mile final for the parallel.
So this vehicle just repositioning itself for what we hope and expect to be a uneventful landing.
Except at 212, the Global is now 1 mile final, no factor. Additional traffic, so Boeing 737, now 6 mile final for the parallel.
We got the Global, we got the 737.
Traffic turning off the base, the Challenger descending at a 1,000.
That is a big private jet there. N176QS.
Surface 2753, running through and left line of flight, company traffic 4 out.
So they're letting that one move into position. As the jet which declared an emergency is on the way in.
November 1 Alpha Quebec, totally turn right out of Charlie 6 and ground point 75. Have a good day.
Charlie 6 and ground point 75, 1 Alpha Quebec next.
Okay, so our the jet in question is now making a turn to come back, so we'll see that shortly.
Surface 2753, no delay, our nav at 2, float running through and left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 out.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Southwest 2753, let's go.
So that's 1585, wind 340, 11 gust 15, runway through and left side of land.
31 left, clear land, 1585.
There it is.
Tower, exec jet 212.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we will be stopping on the runway to pin the gear. Just let the trucks know that.
Okay, we'll do, and they don't have anybody for the runway behind you.
Okay, great, thanks.
So the pilot seems pretty upbeat.
Love Tower 512, Bravo Bravo for 31 left.
November 512, Bravo Bravo, left tower, anything on left, continue, traffic will be holding in position.
512, Bravo Bravo, 31 left.
So it's 1586, left tower, anything on left, line up weight, traffic 6 mile final to Pilatus.
Line up weight 31 left, tower 1586.
So it's 2753, contact Lone Star departure, have a good day.
Number 2 departure, good day, Southwest.
The first time we saw this plane come by, it did not land and it did not have its front landing gear.
So it's 1585, ground point 75, have a good day.
750.
Subsequent to that, they figured out something that would get it deployed.
So 1586, 1350 at 13 gust 20, RNAV to float, running through and left foot takeoff.
RNAV float, clear for takeoff, 31 left, tower 1586.
November 2 Bravo Bravo, wind 350 at 13 gust 20, runway through and left side of land, caution brake turbulence, departing Boeing 737.
Clear to land, 31 left, 512, Bravo Bravo.
So So the emergency vehicles are now en route
So the
to
3776 left 23 and left, continue. Traffic will be holding in position.
see what's going on. The plane stopped on the runway as
Exit at 212. You can
pilot-
go ahead and change over to ground frequency, and then all of the emergency vehicles will be on there if you need to talk to them.
Okay, I'll talk to him right now. It's at 212.
I don't have that ground frequency dialed up, so I don't think we'll be able to hear any more from this pilot.
So the 1586, contact Lone Star departure. Have a good day.
Departure 15866.
So to recap, and I think, obviously there are people who just tune in. There are the, I'm assuming the pilot coming out to take a look.
3107 left, tower 831 left, line of way, company traffic 4.5 out.
Line of way, Southwest 3107.
This is Dallas Love Field, runway 13 right.
November 2 Bravo, Bravo, through parking.
It's a Bombardier Challenger 650, which left Waco, Texas,
Parking.
an hour and 3 minutes
Center
ago.
512 Bravo.
Okay, I'm going to have you keep going down the runway to Charlie 5. You're just going to pass behind traffic on Charlie and then ground point 75.
Charlie 5, and I see the, whatever she is, 512 Bravo.
Thank you.
So they're taking a good look.
Going just
And our moderator, Gerard, celebrating 2 years of Runway DFW membership.
November 2 Bravo, Bravo. No delay
And-
to Charlie 5, please.
I think
512 Bravo, Bravo. Charlie
most of
5.
that time being one of our mods as well. Thank you, Gerard. 757 Chip says, howdy from SoCal.
107, 1350 at 10, gust 20.
Happy to see the global
Takeoff, no delay, traffic 2 out.
650 has landed safely.
So the 3776, 1350 at 10, gust 20, running through and left, clear to land.
Left clear to land, Southwest 3776.
A few trains out says we go to our correspondent Walt at Dallas Love Field. Listen, I am over the moon that this did not result in anything that was that involved sparks or worse than that. No plane spotters want to see that. So the 2 crash trucks are out there. One other, couple other vehicles. The Dallas Fire Department convoy is now departing.
One lap, Southwest 45.
Their services were not required.
Are you able to reach Charlie 2, and can you take it from Charlie 2?
Negative, Southwest 300.
Okay. Southwest 45, you can disregard traffic. Wind 350 at 9 gust 20, running through and left to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 45.
Southwest 39, just a heads up, they just came out with flow into Hobby. Release for departure at 3-6, time now is 3-1.
Copy, 39. Go for departure for 3107.
Southwest 3107, yes sir, contact Lone Star departure. Have a good day.
Is there anybody behind Southwest 300?
Yeah, there is, but I can get you rolling in just a couple minutes, so you might as well just sit there.
Okay.
Southwest 3776, ground point 75, have a good day.
And so now, having made certain that the landing gear is secure and down and will not move, I think they put some pins or something in there to ensure that to be the case. The plane will taxi under its own power to the hangar area, followed by a crash truck, or a couple of crash trucks actually, just to make sure. And pretty soon this runway will be open to regular traffic again. So, an interesting start to our broadcast today at Love Field.
755 left, tower runway 31 left. Clear to land, wind 350 at 9 gust 20.
Okay, clear to land, 31 left,
Just share 755, stay parking. Cheshire 755 there, getting ready to open 31 right if you'd like it.
We can sidestep the 31 right from the Cheshire 755.
Okay, Cheshire 755, just verify you do have the runway in sight.
We do have the runway in sight, and we're able to sidestep 31 right.
Cheshire 755, change to runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 350 at 10 gust 20.
Okay, change to 31 right, clear to land, 31 right, Cheshire 755.
So kudos to the cockpit crew there who figured out what was needed to do to make sure that that front gear was safe to land on.
45, ground point 75, have a good day.
Say again, ma'am?
Ground point 75.
To Southwest 45.
Okay, Southwest 39, traffic's the Challenger on about a 5.5 mile final, wind 360 at 10 gust 20, RNAV to Nolan, running through and left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV Nolan through on the clear for takeoff, Southwest 39.
There's the gear in question.
Tower, Challenger 46 Whiskey Yankees on the visual for 31 left.
46 Whiskey Yankee left, tower in 360 at 10 gust 20, running through and left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, 6 Whiskey Yankee.
So a 9-year-old aircraft, just for the record. Scotty H with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Scotty H. Hi, Walt, do you have PayPal? That way you get all the money. Well, I do have one. I think there's a link in the description of the broadcast, although I do not mind YouTube getting a cut. As
66 left, tower running through and left, continue, traffic may be holding in position.
you know, they provide the infrastructure for us, so but I appreciate your sentiment and thank you for that super chat.
So that's 39, contact launch at departure, have a good day. You can turn right at Alpha 5, taxi Alpha to Terminal 1 and monitor ground. Have a good day.
And there once again is our plane, which is going to be having its front gear looked at in short order. Still being tailed.
Service 1066, wind 020 at 9 running through and left for the land.
31 left for land, Southwest 1066.
the NetJets hangar. That's a NetJet, so headed over there.
Number 4650 Yankee, say parking.
We're going to Signature Terminal 4, man.
Number 4650 Yankee, roger, you can make the right turn on to Charlie 6, and then continue on to Charlie Golf, monitor ground, he'll reach out to you. Have a good day.
Charlie 6, Charlie Golf, then monitor ground.
See you.
Some of its cousin airplanes over there. I'd imagine there'd be somebody about to pull out their wrench and take a look at what's going on there.
Southwest 300 left, tower running through 1 left, line of point.
31 left, line of point, Southwest 300. Low tower, Southwest 3558, visual 31 left.
Southwest 3558 left, tower running through 1 left, continue company traffic holding in position.
O'Malley reminding us that at the beginning of the show, this Challenger did a low pass and the front gear was not down, flew a pattern and said they now had a green light. So something they did something that was in the book, or maybe they improvised, but whatever they did, it allowed that gear to come down, and there's the door opening. So I don't know if there's anybody else on that plane. Came from Waco. I'm assuming those are the two. Those are the flight crew there. Aviation Geek, there are always a lot of private planes at Dallas Left Field. It's a pretty big biz jet center. Frank Melendrez says excellent crew resource management from the flight crew. I agree. Woot Doctor says just the two pilots, it seems, unless the passengers are all passed out back there. I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like the crash truck turning around, headed back to home base.
Good day, have a good day.
And Robert Brun says you can see the flags on the safety pin in the nose gear. Well, perhaps when the plane was passing by us you could see that. I can't see a lot from my perspective. On account of the fact that there's a lot of reflections going on here. We should, and we will, give a big shout out to the tower here at Dallas Love Field. Cheers to you guys and gals for talking that plane down, and everybody staying calm. And that's while there were other planes coming and going over on the west side of the airport. So just to recap, we were at Dallas Love Field, not at our usual base at Founders Plaza at DFW International Airport, and we come here for variety sometimes. Today it's because of the wind. The
Alpha Victor, verify your transponders on, squawking 2261. I'm not picking anything
The
up.
wind today is from the north, which means we have north flow, which means we don't have the best of
Got it now, but no mode
views at DFW Airport. So we come over here and say, get an alternate view of aircraft and airplanes and aviation in general.
Let them know you're working on it. Have a good day.
Will do, thanks a lot.
1741, wind 360 at 11-16, running through right, settle in.
31 right, southwest 1741.
There's the skyline of downtown Dallas, of which we get a very nice view from this location on top of, I think it's parking garage C. We're on the 7th level. And the sky, can't see it too much from that view. Let's see if we can give you a little better wide angle view from our other camera here. Yeah, that's it. So we're currently in the shadows, which helps us see our screens a little better. That's nice. We're here mainly to see Southwest planes, of which one has just arrived. Dallas Love Field is the home base of Southwest Airlines, and with the exception of a couple of Delta flights a day, the only commercial operator here, although that does exclude JSX, which is kind of a hybrid airline. It's a public charter, I think is what they call it, or a scheduled charter. And well, we do have another airline here today, which we did briefly touch on before we were dealing with emergency coverage, and that is Air Canada, which was coming from Winnipeg, which I'm assuming, I don't know if they flew in the Dallas Stars or if they flew in the Winnipeg Jets. I don't know. But I'm going to guess one of those two Stanley Cup hockey teams was aboard that plane. Heidi, A651, channel member, says, apparently I missed something. Well, it was a situation which could have been trouble. It was a business jet which did not have its landing gear deployed initially. It made a go around. The tower confirmed that the front landing gear was not deployed fully. The cockpit crew did something to get a green light on their panel to indicate that the gear was down, and then the plane came in for a landing. The piloting skills were evident as the plane touched down on its two rear gear and then very gently nosed down, nose forward,
Mike 2, hold short of runway 31 right and remain this frequency.
and landed safely. The plane stopped on the runway. They did a quick check of the gear, locked it in place with pins just for make sure everything was A-okay.
Cheshire 707, left tower, wind 010 at 10, gust 16, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Now that was FlexJet. Is this right?
2617, contact Lone Star departure. Have a good day.
FlexJet flight 338 from Salt Lake City. It says it's diverting to Salt Lake City, but I think that's incorrect. Because this ain't Salt Lake City. I've been to Salt Lake City. I lived in Salt Lake City. And this is not Salt Lake City. Heidi says, we don't want any trouble. I concur with that. Don't like trouble. I'm very glad that that situation was fully resolved. We of course came to see Southwest planes. There is one of them. It's got a little APU hooked up to it, it looks like. Something's plugged into it. It's just parked in front of us. We're not by the hangars. We're not by the terminal area, that's what I should say. Cheetah Production says, woohoo, love field. Thank you for streaming there today. Missed the night background. Have a great stream. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know that we'll be here into the night tonight. We'll probably be here till sunset. I've had a long day.
Clear for the visual approach 31 right.
I got up early today, and I spent the morning and early afternoon sitting on top of a riding mower doing yard work. That may be the plane we saw coming in just a little bit ago. Got another plane coming in. This one is Fly Executive, a Cessna Citation CJ3 from Las Cruces, New Mexico.
FlexJet 338, crash runway 09 at Mike 2, then Alpha 2, Alpha into FlexJet. Have a good day.
Crossing here, Mike 2, Alpha 2, Alpha to FlexJet.
Of course, it was yesterday that our friend Patrick from Reverse Ops channel here on YouTube was doing a live broadcast from pretty much right where I am.
707 Alpha 5 Alpha to Terminal 1. You can monitor ground. Have a good day.
And he got to see several cool military jets coming and going. Or going, I guess. I don't know if they came back in. And if I said jets, I didn't mean to say jets because they had propellers. So just to reset things here, you're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas Love Field on this May the 10th, 2025. We look over across from us here, and what do we see? We see what was at one time the Braniff Airways terminal here at Dallas Love Field. They had their own terminal, and that was it. I think it's probably been reconfigured a bit since those days. But, yeah, when Dallas Love Field, well, when Dallas Fort Worth International Airport opened for business 51 years ago, Braniff moved out of this facility and went 13 miles northeast of here, or northwest of here, I should say, to Dallas Fort Worth Airport. Another BizJet coming in. Actually, a biz prop from Oxford, and I don't know where Oxford is. Doesn't say. It's a Pilatus PC-12/45. Well, there's something you don't see every day at a commercial airport with big jets, a 180 right on the main runway. Gets them to their destination a little sooner, I would imagine. We only have 2 cameras going today. I was in the middle of getting ready to hook up our third camera when that emergency situation presented itself.
Information, Mike, now current altimeter 3003.
This plane is an AirShare Embraer Phenom 300, 10-year-old aircraft. It is going to, now where'd it go? Going to, no, that's not it.
You can continue in via Alpha.
Going to Alton, A-L-T-O-N.
2609 is on the RNAV, due to the through one right.
No idea.
2609 left, already through one right, continue. Traffic will be holding in position.
We'll continue, that's 2609.
Bit of a wind today here at Dallas Love Field. Although my watch tells me it's just a 10-mile-an-hour wind out of the north. Seems a little briskier than that. Briskier? That's not a word.
Delta 3442, contact Lone Star Craft. Have a good day.
Delta 3442. Left tower, Southwest 1982, crossed in Quarry.
O'Malley says University Oxford Airport, owned by the University of Mississippi. So that's where it's going. Thank you, O'Malley.
2609, wind 350 at 12, that's 18, running through one right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Southwest 2609. Also, we just passed a balloon off our 3 o'clock.
Copy. That's 1982, left tower, wind 350 at 12, gust 18, runway 0 right, clear to land, your number 2, following company 3.5 miles, and they just passed the balloon at 4 miles.
Roger, fuel right,
about something which could be interesting, tentatively planned for next Saturday, so a week from today, here on Runway DFW. If everything works out, we're going to be going to Paris. And I'm sure this is news to Mrs. Runway DFW, but we're talking about Paris, Texas. And there's a fly-in there called Airplanes and Coffee, where they expect about 100 planes to fly in to the Paris airport. Planes, helicopters, jets, they say. Small planes.
So that's 3402, left tower, wind 010.
And it's to generate interest in aviation. So I thought, man, we'll try to bring you that. Never been there, so, you know, problems could ensue as far as connections go, but we'll give it a whirl if the weather proves okay. There's a Southwest jet coming in from Amarillo, Texas.
Mike 5 over to ground, good day, Southwest Flight 609.
Southwest Flight 2609 is 737-700. And we've got another 700 coming in behind it from Tulsa, Oklahoma, flight 1982. So let us get that aircraft in our sights. MRI says Airplanes and Coffee will happen on May 17th at Cox Field. Sad part, I will be out of town. Sorry to hear that, MR. Route Doctor says controller says balloon to the right of 31 right, approach at 1700 feet. I did not hear that. I don't hear a lot of things, but I did not hear that.
After 970 Charlie, left tower, low altimeter 3003, verify altitude 1000.
Let's see if I can get our bonus camera out here and configured. You probably saw a plane coming in there. It's over on the other side of the runway. We'll try to get some of those arrivals for you. This is the plane that it's the first of two planes that came in. Now, waiting to be directed to its parking space at the one terminal that's here. I believe there's 20 gates in total here. We have a Gulfstream 4 jet coming in on 31 right.
Recovery 970 Charlie, leaving Bellevue airspace in about 2 miles, ready for service terminated. You can keep that code and contact Action Tower 126.0 today.
Dallas, Tower, you're getting X-ray Alpha through Tango Alpha, visual approach, runway 31 right.
X-Traffic Zulu Tango Alpha, left tower 1350 at 14, gust 19er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, through Tango Alpha.
Mission 606 to parking.
Parking at DAL Court.
Okay, you can make the left turn at Mike 5 and then on to Mike, expect further. Just remain this frequency.
Left on Mike 5, then Mike, and we'll make it.
Linus wants to know if I've bumped into Patrick. I have on one of his previous visits, but not this one, unfortunately. He was at Founders Plaza at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport on the same day I was there, but I couldn't get out there due to my regular work. So he was there during the day. I came in close to sunset, so our paths did not cross this time, unfortunately. And I believe he's on his way back now to Hawaii.
Left tower, south of 4136, 31 left.
I love to live out loud, says Gulfstream did the best landing of the day. Well, they made it look easy, that's for sure.
Mission 606, you can continue down Mike 2, hold short of runway 31 right.
Mike 2, hold short of 31 right,
Raina Taylor says a few sprinkles, but not pouring down rain, where she is in, I believe, well, I think she said she was going to be leaving from her vacation in Florida. And while you're here, I should, Raina sent me a picture of her, a birthday picture of her with Seven Lions, who is her favorite DJ artist. So this was at a Halloween concert at a place in downtown Dallas. There's Raina dressed up in her lioness costume, and she was having a great time. That's Jeff Montalvo that's with her, but his DJ name is Seven Lions. So there you go, Raina. Thank you for sharing that with us. Looks like you're having a great time. Another small jet coming in now.
until the end and contact ground Tower Southwest 38, visual 31 left.
Southwest 38, left tower, wind 360 at 13, gust 21, running through and left, clear to land, your number 2, following company, 3 mile final.
All right, clear to land number 2 on 31 left, Southwest 38. Southwest 2147, visual 31.
Southwest 2147, left tower, wind 360 at 13, gust 21, runway 31, right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, South 2147.
Mission 606, proceed and cross 23 right at Mike 2, then Alpha 2, Alpha into Terminal 2.
Roger, cross 31 right, Mike 2 out.
Southwest 2035, contact launch departure, have a good day.
Yeah, Southwest 2035.
I've gotten our third camera now hooked up here. That's what the picture is. Looking at all our gear. I haven't put it on a tripod yet, but yeah, a little behind the scenes here. Our camera, my
Left tower,
flight radar screen, audio mixer, our video mixer, our iPad with all the music and stuff. There's your comments, which I try to get to them, but I don't get to all of them. So now I'm going to put this camera down. Well, I'm not going to put it down. I'm going to get off mic here for a second and go put this camera on a tripod. And in the meantime, we'll play some disco music.
So that's 4136, turn right at Charlie 6, and got 0.75, targeting.
Charlie 6, ground, D2, 4136.
It's open, but it's blocked. You can go ahead and taxi and hold short of Bravo 4 and monitor ground.
Okay, right, we'll hold short Bravo 4, and then we'll monitor ground.
Okay. At 845, wind 020 at 12, that's 21, RNF 2. Here's when you turn right, cliff takeoff.
Doing right, cliff takeoff, exit 825.
All right, we're back with more
So there's 38,
aeroplane action for you. I don't know, I feel somehow better now that we have 3 cameras.
Thank you. You can taxi Lima Golf Romeo to 18 and monitor ground. Have a good day.
Lima Golf Romeo, monitor ground.
Freedom Jet 268, wind 020 at 12, that's 21, running through and right, cut to land.
31 right, code line, go to business jet.
Freedom Jet 268, where are you parking?
business jet.
Thank you. ExecJet 428, where are you parking?
Headed off into the sky there
ExecJet 825, contact launch departure. Have a good day.
was a plane which I don't see on the radar, so I can't help you with the identification of that one. What we got over here? Got a plane waiting to take off.
ExecJet 428, with 020 at 11-21, runway 31 right, settle land.
I must have missed at the top of the hour, didn't I, Michael? Well, just a reminder. I'll remind you. It's 14 minutes after 5 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone, and you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Love Field Airport in Dallas, Texas. Yes, it's not DFW, it's Dallas Love Field.
You can make the right turn at Mike 5, and then Alpha, and then November in Massachusetts. That's at the other end as well.
What's making all that noise? Oh, that's what it is.
Fire ground.
That looks like a 737-800, which will be going to San Antonio, Texas, flight 3776. That plane and the one right in front of it there are waiting now because we have another plane coming in from Jackson, Mississippi. NetJets, flight 428, an Embraer Phenom 300.
Love Tower, ExecJet 522 with on the visual for 31 right.
November 11 Alpha, Quebec, left tower, 31 right, line up, wait, traffic cross. We'll cross at downfield.
31 right, line up and wait, 11 Alpha, Quebec.
ExecJet 522, left tower, 31 right, continue, traffic going into position.
Right, continue ExecJet 522 and we are going to Terminal 2 to help.
It does, thank you. ExecJet 428, you can turn left at Mike 5, then continue down Mike 2, hold short of runway 31 right, and remain this frequency.
Mike 5, Mike.
Don't have the 411 on this particular aircraft.
At Love Tower, for 11 Alpha, Quebec, we just got a message. Can we taxi off the runway and hold short somewhere?
November 11 Alpha, Quebec, yeah, no problem. Just continue down, make the right turn at Alpha 2, and then on Alpha, you can pull into that run-up area over there.
You'll make the right turn on Alpha 2 and pull up into the run-up area for 11 Alpha, Quebec.
So you might have heard the pilot of this aircraft saying they got a message, which means they don't want to take off right now. So the tower instructed them to pull over to the next intersection, make a turn, and then they can hang out while waiting for whatever further instructions they are waiting for. And that will make room for that Southwest jet to San Antonio to take off.
3776, wind 01 31 right, cleared for takeoff.
31 right,
And a takeoff has been cleared.
10 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land, concentrate turbulence, departing blade 737.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, exit 522.
November 11 Quebec, Alpha Quebec, it'll be the right turn there, and then another area at the end. About 2.5 out, cross 22 and right at Mike 2, and then Alpha 2, Alpha on the other side.
And cross this Mike.
I'm going to pop over to the car for a second and get my windbreaker. Meanwhile, well, let me put that on hold here because here's this Air Canada plane. It's an Airbus A320. Going to Vancouver. So I don't know if it's empty or filled with hockey players. I don't know where the series is going.
Air Canada 7057, left tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Tom 310, Air Canada 705.
So I guess I'm not going to get my
22 left there at Mike 3, contact ground point 75.
windbreaker just yet.
Air Canada 7057, RNS and Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
So not something you see here every day at Dallas Love Field, an Air Canada jet taking off for Vancouver. Flight 7057.
Southwest 1401, RNAV, Zulu 31 left.
Southwest 1401 left tower, runway 31 left, clear land.
Runway 31 left, clear land, Southwest 1401.
And if we're lucky before we go, we may get to see a Delta 717 coming or going. Delta, the only other major scheduled airline that operates out of Dallas Love Field aside from Southwest.
Tower, Global 11 Alpha, Quebec, we'll be ready to go again, holding short runway 31 right at Alpha 1.
Air Canada 7057, contact North Park Park.
Push departure, Air Canada 7057.
November 11 Alpha Quebec, left tower, full soon, hold short runway 31 right.
Okay, we'll hold short 31 right, 11 Alpha Quebec.
Global 11 Alpha Quebec, actually RNF to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Barry, 31 right, clear for takeoff, 11 Alpha Quebec.
November 512 Bravo Bravo, left tower.
Just a few of the private jets which populate Dallas Love Field.
Love Tower, 512 Bravo Bravo.
512 Bravo Bravo, have your release pull up here and hold short of runway.
Okay, now let me go. Now we've got a plane taking off here. Hang on a second.
Up to and hold short, 319, 512 Bravo Bravo.
Bravo Bravo, runway 31 left, line up away.
Okay, now I'm going to hit my windbreaker. Hold on.
512 Bravo Bravo.
1 Alpha Quebec, contact 1 start departure.
1 start departure, 11 Alpha Quebec.
Southwest 1401, turn right at Charlie 7, contact ground.
Right, Charlie 7, contact ground, Southwest 1401.
Squad 2 Bravo Bravo, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, 512 Bravo Bravo.
Well, that was not an earthquake. That was me tripping over my tripod. Or one of my tripods. So I've reset that. We have another Southwest plane getting ready to make its move. Flight 45. A 37-800 going to
3188 left tower,
Houston
runway
Hobby
31
Airport in
left.
Texas.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 3188.
And there it is. Rain wants to know if I will show her photograph later in the stream. Yes, I will. And thank you for those kind words. I will do the best we can to make sure that happens. Island Jenny says, I'm at the plane spotting parking lot in Honolulu. Well, you've got lots of interesting aircraft to look at there. Hans Olav Mork, a channel member, says, Walt, when we were talking about Paris, LBG is my favorite airport in Paris, France. Is that Le Bourget? Did I pronounce that correctly?
Departure today, 512 Bravo Bravo.
I don't know a lot about it. Rachel says, Rachel Daly Hug says, I love Love Field. Well, then you're at the right place, at least today. We come out here, we try to come out here to Love Field probably about once a month.
Southwest 45 left tower.
And again, the reason we're here today, the main reason is because of the wind. The north wind, which we've been dealing with at DFW Airport, usually in the spring, the winter months more often than we do in the summer months. A few trains out says time for bed. Hope you have a chilled rest of the day and enjoy an iced coffee on me. Thank you, A Few Trains At. I certainly do appreciate that. And I think I've shown this once before. It's a list of the founding members of the Runway DFW, and A Few Trains At is one of them. And that list includes Airline Videos, Bev A, Chuck Tulsma, Dave Billington, Dogwood 67, Dustin Jackson, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kells 1136, KSAV Geek, Linda Kavinsky, Michelle RS, Machete, O'Malley, Steve B, and Vince Las Vegas. Those are the Runway DFW members of the channel who've been with us since the very beginning. I know we have a lot of long-term members, which I'm appreciative of, but those were the first. And that's been more than 2 years. So good golly. Now let me see if I can remember without looking at my screen where this plane was going to. Houston Hobby. I'll see if I was right. Okay, Houston Hobby, Flight 45.
Southwest 45, contact 1 start departure.
Have a good day, Southwest 45.
See if we can get you a taste of gate action over here. We just can peek into the very edge of the terminal building there. So you see the drink and pretzel trucks lined up, and that's gate 1. The jet bridge is attached. Jane Welshie Lady says, hello everyone, just got home from partying and went to a barbecue for my birthday. Did you say? Did you say birthday?
Southwest 3188, turn right at Charlie 6, contact ground.
Charlie 6 ground, Southwest 3188. Look good.
So Jane, happy birthday to you, and happy birthday to everybody who's got a birthday today, tomorrow, this week, this month, from me at Runway DFW. So a very happy birthday to you, Jane, and also to one of our other Runway DFW viewers and supporters. And I'm trying to find something I had here for that person.
All the best.
My finger hit something. That was not what I was intending to play. I'll stop looking for it here in a second, but it would have been kind of nice to have.
One Tower Care Flight 2, information Mike, lifting off of Methodist, going to be eastbound 1,400 feet.
Care Flight 2, Tower, clearing of the Slash Bravo airspace, wind 01010, altimeter 3004. For now, proceed on course to the east.
Well, I can't find what I was looking for. play this.
Air Flight 2 radar contact, just over Methodist.
Play this music while I'm looking for what I'm looking for.
Air Flight 2 out of 1,000 to 1,400. Leaving Class Bravo airspace in 2 miles, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, brief exchange approved. Squawking VFR, Air Flight 2, thank you well, good day.
Well, I'm really sad that I can't find the clip, the audio clip I was looking for. It was for the year 1953, and that was another birthday that was celebrated this week by our channel friend of the channel, 757 Chip. And I had that one saved, and I can't find it on my computer here. So, anyway. Happy birthday to you, to our friend 757 Chip, and to Jane. O'Malley knows how to sing that one. I wonder if I can find it here. Well, I don't think I can find it. Well, it's a kind of a downtime here as far as activity goes at Dallas Love Field. We look over here to see the lonely Dallas Mavericks jet, which I think they're out of the playoffs, are they not? The Mavericks, I think they've they're out of the game there as far as the NBA playoffs go. But there's their jet. We've been also keeping an eye on other things that are happening right across from us. As you can see, on a taxiway adjacent to runway 31 right, they've been doing some repaving, and I don't think they're doing it actively right now. I can't see any activity over there, but when we were here at night, they were in action. And then just below us, we have some luggage sorting going on as baggage carts come and go, and they've got, it's kind of like a train. They've got a whole long line of baggage just kind of sitting out there on the apron, waiting to be dispatched to planes. Coming our way at this time is this Southwest jet, which is not on my radar. We've mentioned this before. Flight Radar 24 apparently doesn't have as good a reception here at Dallas Love Field as it does at DFW Airport. Sometimes we don't get an ID on the planes until they actually get into the sky. We have a JSX Embraer 145 just about to land. Arriving from Cabo San Lucas in Mexico. First we've seen today coming in. I believe this is their headquarters, JSX. Their planes are configured for business class.
Runway 31 left, clear land. Clear land, 31 left.
So bigger seats. I think it's
1083, turn left at Mach 5, correction right at Alpha 5.
2 and 2 across, or 1 or 2 and 1. I'm not sure. I think probably 2-1 configuration.
Southwest 1775, left tower, RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry, clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 17 takeoff.
4011, wind 010 at 11, gust 15.
Still don't have an ID on this plane as far as where it's going. Should find out shortly.
Left tower, Southwest 261, mile and a half, south projection.
Left tower, runway 31 left.
31 left, Southwest 29,
Southwest 2969, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 010 at 11, gust 15.
clear to land 31 right, Southwest 29. Tower, Montana 21, hold short in front of me.
Montana 21, roger.
Not the clearest day we've seen here at Dallas Love Field. See a plane coming in on the west side here. Briefly. Our view is limited when it gets to that point. So did we ever ID that plane that took off a minute or two ago?
Left tower, runway 31 right, continue, traffic will be holding in position.
Continue.
Okay, that was flight 1775, 737-700 to Memphis. The plane that just took off from this side of the airport. And the plane that landed was MAX 8 coming in from El Paso, flight 4011.
Up tower, fixed at 512, visual 31 left.
Fixed at 512, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left.
Ron C. said, I'm kind of surprised there's not an ADS-B receiver in one of the hangars feeding flight radar. I know, I don't...
Southwest 2621,
maybe there is, but we just do not, we don't see every plane as it is taxiing, I guess is the...
Clear to land 31 left, Southwest 261, thank you. Southwest 4011 to ground.
We have Southwest Flight 2969 from Savannah, Georgia. This will be a MAX 8 coming in here. There it is.
Freedom Jet 268, left tower, runway 31 right, line for wake, traffic 737, 4.5 mile final.
31 right, line for wake.
If you're just tuning in, you are watching Runway DFW live from Dallas Love Field. There's me holding down the fort
Tower, Southwest.
with our portable studio set up.
Freedom Jet 268. On Near. Runway 31 right. Takeoff traffic 2.5 miles on.
Looks like we got another Dash 700 below us here.
Clear land, wind 36011, gust 15.
Clear land, through right, Southwest.
Global 3904, which is Juliet left tower. Runway 31 right, continue traffic 4.
And we can be looking forward to the arrival of Flight 2610 from Orlando, Florida. Another 737-700 is on the final approach.
Freedom Jet 268, contact, we'll start departure.
Departure, Freedom Jet 268.
Montana 21, pull up to and hold shorter, runway 31 right.
Hold short, 31 right, Montana 21.
Tower, Southwest 2307, 7 miles, 31 right.
Southwest 2307, left tower, on right. Continue traffic, we'll be holding in position.
Southwest 2307.
Number 4 Whiskey Juliet, wind 360, 900, gust 15, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Correct land, control it.
Southwest 2610, turn left at Mike 5, motorway traffic 2 mile final.
Mike 5, Southwest 2610.
44, 31 left.
Southwest 44, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Land 31 left,
Jet 512, turn right at
A
Charlie.
Bombardier Global 6000 is coming in next. Have no information as to its origination point.
Tower, Southwest 2610, remain with you.
Southwest. No, Southwest 2610, contact ground.
Ground thing.
So if you're confused about our orientation, we are between the two runways, 31 right and 31 left. The plane here is coming in on 31 right. If you see a plane with the Dallas skyline in the background coming in, that's on 31
Southwest 2307,
left.
final approach speed.
Flying Southwest 2307.
Montana 21, runway 31 right, line up and wait, be ready to roll, traffic 3.5 mile final.
Line up, wait, 31 right, Montana 21.
Southwest Flight 2307 from Lubbock, Texas, a MAX 8 is
Runway
headed
21 right.
in this direction.
Clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, 31 right, Montana 21.
Southwest 2307, runway 31 right, clear to land, traffic rolling now.
Clear to land, 31 right, Southwest 2307.
Well, darkness is about 5 up channel.
Southwest 3333, left tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic, be holding in position.
They let that one get away before the next arrival. That's a pretty There's not a lot of space between those two, is it? Another Max 8 making its way to the takeoff spot.
66 left tower. RNAV Mears, runway 31 right to takeoff.
So I watch a plane coming in over the skyline. How about that? Haven't done that yet, I don't think. But I think we tried it once. This will be Flight 44 coming in from Houston Hobby Airport, a Max 8 on runway DFW.
Left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Still at 31 right.
There it is.
First exit jet 647 left tower, runway 31 right, continue.
Low altitude alert, Southwest 3333, check your altitude, low altimeter 3004. Southwest 3.
Southwest 44, turn right at Charlie 6, contact ground.
Now over on the east side here on 31 right, we've got another plane coming in,
66, contact 1.
which will be Flight 3333, Southwest Airlines from Charleston, North Carolina. Is it north or south? South Carolina. It'll be a Max 8.
Southwest 1495 left tower, runway 31 right, line up to wait, traffic, citation 5 mile final.
31 right, line up to wait, Southwest 1495.
Turn left at Mike 5, no delay. Contact ground.
Mike 5, we'll hurry up, for the ground, Southwest 3333.
WAZ Radio checking in from Sydney, Australia.
95, RNAV to Mears, runway
Says good morning, where it's Sunday morning.
RNAV Mears, 31 right, clear takeoff, Southwest 1495.
And WAZ, or Warren,
47, runway 31 right, clear to land.
had his show last night on a radio station in Sydney. Playing the oldies.
Southwest 1438, disregard. Southwest 1495, contact Lone Star Departure.
Park Southwest 1495.
Another arrival. This is This is DFW-esque as far as the frequency of activity. No, that's not that.
Jet 647, turn left at Mike 5, contact ground.
Mike 5 over ground.
I do not have information about that particular flight. We do have another Southwest plane coming in, this one from Little Rock, Arkansas, flight 1438, 737-700. It's an oldie, 23 years old. Not quite qualifying for our jingles, of course.
Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Southwest 51, clear to land, runway 31 right.
Tower Southwest 1798, visual 31 left.
And Little Rock in Arkansas, just
runway 31 left, clear to land.
So far, just a 44-minute hop for this plane. So Angela Smith is correcting me. Angela, one of our quad jet members. And yeah, I believe you're right. I was looking, it's parked where the Mavericks jet usually parks, but that's not it. It's a United States Air Force C-40 leaving at 7 o'clock. And so, my apologies for that misidentification. We'll be headed to Andrews Air Force Base, or I guess what they now call Joint Base Andrews. It was Andrews Air Force Base when I was a kid. All right, I got another Southwest aeroplane about to hit its mark here. Buttery landing, as far as I can tell. Pretty smooth to me. Thank you for that info, Angela. Incoming flight over on the east side, west side, all around the town. My tripod is... us see. The plane that just landed over there was flight 1798 from Phoenix, Arizona, MAX 8. And the plane that we saw landing here just moments ago was this flight 51, a 737-700 from Raleigh, Durham.
Tower 2780, visual 31. That was 2780 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to left, wind 34012, Delta 2780. Runway 2 left, clear to land, wind 34012, gust to 820.
Robin Hoiver says, hi Walt, and everyone. Pleasure to see you, Robin. The Lioness, where they are, is midnight. Been great to catch Runway DFW. Walt, thanks to you and the mods. See you all soon. Thank you, the Lioness. Yes, all hail the Runway DFW mods. All right, it's just about 6 o'clock Central Daylight Time. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Love Field. I almost said the wrong one. Dallas Love Field is where we are today. Happy to have you with us. It is, I need to do that. It is May the 10th, 2025, and we're watching the planes come and go at Dallas Love Field. So hang on with us. We'll be here with you to about sunset today. Glad to have you with us. Runway DFW. A Delta 717 is about to touch down. Regrettably, it's, I think, coming in over on the east side. Let me double check that. Yeah, it looks that way. So we're going to go to our other camera to find that. This is Delta flies a couple of, maybe 3 flights a day between here and its home base in Atlanta. And I don't think it currently flies the 717 exclusively into this here airport. I think Patrick was saying, Patrick of Reverse Ops, when he was here yesterday, he got to see one and he said it's the first one he has seen that's not wearing the Hawaiian Airlines livery. Because of course Hawaiian uses these planes, these 717s, which are the kind of the carry the legacy of the MD-80 as far as the design goes. Or the DC-9, actually, if you go back further than that.
Southwest 2609, Love Tower, RNF to Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Mears 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2609.
Extension 475, contact on start departure.
Departure extension 475.
And I apologize, but that's all we can bring you of that arrival. Coming in on 3-1 left. We switch over now to 3-1 right.
Contact ground. 27. Southwest 2609, contact Lone Star departure.
See ya.
I never repositioned our downtown camera, did I? Well, let's just swing it over a little bit here to get another arrival. Sorry for that panning motion.
Southwest 38 left tower, runway 31 left, logical weight.
Logical weight, runway 31 left, Southwest 38.
So with that camera, we can just with this, the angle we have, we can just barely see them touching down before we lose sight.
Southwest 1509, turn right at Charlie 6, contact ground.
Right, turn Charlie 6 and ground, Southwest 1509.
Tower front, 611, visual, Southwest 38.
Oh, was I on that shot the whole time?
Nolan, runway 31
Sorry
left,
about that. I was trying to get you to Reunion Tower there on the left, the landmark in downtown Dallas.
Wind 340 at 12, gust 20.
Sarah, the real deal, a Quadjet member, says, I'm going plane spotting next week, making my rounds before the summer. Before the summer as in before it gets hot. Well, this is as good a time as any, I would think, to salute Sarah and to our other Runway DFW channel members. So we will now present to you on the screen our salute to Runway DFW members. This list was prepared early this morning at 1 a.m. So if you've become a member of the channel since then, thank you very much, and you'll see your name on an upcoming stream. Our first thank you goes to the channel sponsor, who means a lot to Runway DFW, James Webb. Thank you, James, for all of your major support, including a $200 super chat earlier today. Now we will give our thanks to the Runway DFW Quad Jet members, the highest level of membership here on Runway DFW. So again, as of 1 a.m. Thank you to 757 Chip, and happy birthday to you, Chip. To Airplanes FRA, to Alan J, to Angela Smith, who helped us out a little earlier with an ID, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, Bill Platt, Brian D, Chuck Cam, Chuck TXK, Cubs Win, Dwayne C, Essorens, James Webb, John Lipman, Josh Aldridge, Kevin D, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Netgear, Only Planes Network, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Payathon, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members, and now for the next few minutes you will see the names of our Runway DFW Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members. Thanks to each of you as well.
Southwest 1891, contact, we'll start apart.
And we'll talk to you later, Southwest 1891.
Johnny Dodge with a notation to wish a happy Mother's Day to all of our guests here. Salute to mothers, you rock.
Southwest 821 affirmative, runway 31 left, clear to land.
All right, music out. We will say goodbye to MR Rice, friend of the channel for a long time. Thank you, MR. And now we have another plane coming in on the east side of the airfield. This will be a Pilatus PC-24 from Melbourne in what I'm going to say is Florida. Tripod has a mind of its own. Yeah, I don't think this one is coming in from Melbourne, Australia.
Hello Tower, helicopter 970 Charlie, Grapevine transition westbound.
November 900 Charlie, Love Tower, squawk 4624 and left wind 36089 or altimeter 3004.
4625 for 970 Charlie.
00 Charlie, squawk
Wow, that was a short landing.
4624 for 970 Charlie.
That was an aircraft carrier landing.
Southwest 21, keep rolling and ahead of the southwest off your left.
Didn't even have that cable to keep it from going over the edge.
Tower is 970 Charlie, cleared in class Bravo.
70 Charlie, cleared in class Bravo airspace.
Cleared in class Bravo airspace, 970 Charlie.
970 Charlie, still back to 4635.
4635 for 970 Charlie.
Tower, citation 480 Whiskey on Mike, will be ready to enter 31 right, Mike 1.
Got an Embraer Phenom 300E jet, which is, I see it now, coming in from Brownsville, Texas.
970 Charlie, you can go ahead and contact DFW Tower now, 127.5, they should be able to get you on board.
127.5, 970 Charlie.
31 left, clear for takeoff. Citation 418 Kilo Whiskey left tower, runway 21 right, line up away, traffic departure, turn left.
321 to right, line up point 418 Kilo Whiskey.
November 304 November Delta, stay parking.
Like Stephanie, 4 November Delta.
4 November Delta, turn left at Mike 5, contact ground point 75.
Mike 5.75. 4 November Delta.
Got a little jet going out there. No idea on that one.
Just verified left turn, Mike 5 for Alpha.
I need flashcards for all these business jets.
November 4 November Delta, affirmative left turn for flex jet. We got to take it the long way around for construction.
Yes, that's very good. Just take appreciate it.
Southwest 1741, contact long start departure.
Have a great day. 41.
November 418 Kilo Whiskey, RNF to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
31 right, clear for takeoff, RNF to Barry, 418 Kilo Whiskey.
Right now, I'll get back to your photograph a little bit later in the broadcast.
Southwest 3220 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Runway 31 left, clear to land. Southwest 3220.
Wind 360 at 8, gust 17. November 8 Kilo Whiskey, contact long start departure.
Over to departure, have a good day, Kilo Whiskey.
Southwest 347, RNF to Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Mears, 31 right, takeoff, Southwest 347.
So this appears to be Southwest 347. It appeared on the radar. 737-700 off to San Diego, California.
Southwest 347, contact long start departure.
Over to departure,
This
347.
snazzy livery. Linda Kavinsky, channel member, says good evening from Chicagoland. Also the home of the new Pope, I'm gathering, yes. My radar does not deceive me. This is flight 1271. 737-700 off to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a 23-year-old airplane. Robin Hoover says, or Hoover says hello from Wisconsin. Simon Tex 33 greets us from Madeira Island in Portugal. We had, what's his name, Pablo, I believe it was, from Madeira Airport Streaming, I think is what the name of his channel is. He was here at DFW a couple weeks ago. Got to say hello to him. But yeah, Madeira, what an airport. Whew.
Left tower, medevac there, flight 2 is about 3 miles to the southeast. I have the light right down, 1,400 feet inbound for children, so I'll call landing assured with November.
Medevac here, flight 2, cleared into the class Bravo airspace, wind 0107, gust 17, altimeter 3004, and proceed direct to Children's for now.
Game Boy Lyric says lots of Southwest Airlines. Well, this is the home of Southwest Airlines. Love Field is. The corporate home. I don't know if it's Southwest's biggest hub anymore. It once was.
Care Flight 2, radar contact.
Michael Flannery says Pedro, yes, the name of the host at Madeira Airport Streaming, who also was hosting along with his wife while they were here. Nice thing about Love Field, of course, versus DFW Airport is that we're a lot closer to the action here. Waz Radio says if anyone would like a song and a shout out, I'd be more than happy to do that. Just send me a DM. Love y'all guys. We love you back, Waz Radio. You're a tremendous supporter of plane spotting. Yes, everybody's making sure I know that it's Pedro who is the proprietor of Madeira Airport Spotting. I'm pretty bad with names, though.
Transit 5 full contact, lone star departure.
And we now have completed our listing of the Runway DFW members. Thank you again to each of you for supporting this channel. Much appreciation. Let's see, 6:23 is our time. Sunset is in about 2 hours, so we're going to try to power through to that. Don't really, and Michael Flannery noting, talking about Pedro, he and his wife Christina are super individuals. I didn't get to meet Christina, I briefly got to meet Pedro.
Left tower, that's 537, is at 2000.
Calling it 2000 seconds.
That's 547 is at 2000. I'd like to request a city tour.
Thrust 547, love tower, love altimeter is 3004. Ident, and for now clearing the class bomber airspace.
3004 and clear the Bravo for Dust 547.
Hans Olaf Mork says, I'm a longtime subscriber of Madeira Airport Spotting, and I can see why. That's a...
Ident for Dust 547.
First of all, that airport...
We got your radar contact 3
wow.
south of Addison. Normally, we're north flow, so normally we don't accommodate the downtown tours when we're north arrivals. So, I can't get you on finals, but I can get you maybe southwest of my finals. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that'd be perfect for Dust 547.
5%, roger. Cross over the top of the airport at 2000, and you'll go southeastbound. Just remain southwest of my departure corridor.
Remain at 2000, we'll be going southwest, and we'll remain west of your departure corridor. That's 547.
Corrections, west of my finals while you're in downtown.
West of your finals, sorry about that, that's 547.
I think we've been listening to a discussion about a pilot who was asking the tower if they could do a tour of Dallas, and if I understood right, the tower was saying, well, because we're in north flow, we don't usually let that happen because the planes are coming in over downtown, and that could be problematic. But I think they've worked out some kind of an arrangement where that can take place. All right, this is I think we've got nothing to look at here as far as planes go. Let's take one more look at that picture that Raina was kind enough to send us with. That's Raina there on the right in the lioness costume on her birthday at Halloween time at a concert in downtown Dallas with Seven Lions is the name of the DJ there on the left. His real name is Jeff Montalvo. So there you go. And thank you for sharing that with us again, Raina. Briefly showed you something that I didn't mean to push. Well, let's look at the old radar here, see what's going on. And the answer is pretty much nothing right now. Zero in on the ground crew, the baggage handlers doing their thing. Guess I got some bags loaded up. They're gonna hook it onto a tug, I guess. I don't know. windy late Saturday afternoon here. Almost 6:30, 76 degrees, wind out of the north at 10. Maybe gusting a little more than that.
Fly 547, are you familiar with our funnel?
We are familiar with this 547.
Let me see, the METAR is saying that the wind is coming in at 14 miles an hour with gusts to 23. That sounds more like it. 77 degrees Fahrenheit, 25 degrees Celsius, here at Dallas Love Field, in the shadow of downtown Dallas.
Love Tower, this operator 7. Is it if we maintain this heading?
Route Doctor says, Walt, did you know? Wait a minute.
Affirmative.
Did you know that the founder of Beechcraft shares your name? Walter H. Beach.
But we understand that we'd be in your rival corridor there.
You did not know that.
First flight 547, continue that heading is correct. We'll continue this
S-35 Bonanza pilot is here from Guam. Just got back to the hotel from breakfast and watching my favorite channel. Now he's watching this channel. Heading to Hanoi Monday morning for a week. Hope internet is better than last time. S-35 Bonanza pilot, thank you for being one of our quad jet members. Appreciate that very much. You're the second person I know who's been to Guam, in addition to Luke, the random spotter. Goes there on business fairly regularly, it seems.
At 818, left tower, you're up.
Ah, I see a plane in the distance.
Bridget 818, traffic 737, joining a 5-mile final, no delay, RNF to Mears. Runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes, a plane in the distance. What does that mean?
Tower 1486, one departure
It
Friday arrival.
means we'll be seeing Southwest Flight 1486 from Fort Myers, Florida.
Proceed eastbound. Just remain on the strict secret, not to track the value.
Roger, we'll proceed east and remain with you for that 547.
Tower Care Flight 2, repositioning from Parkland to Children. I'll call landing church.
Care Flight 2, roger, clearing the class Bravo airspace. Altimeter 3003, report landing assured.
Landing assured, Care Flight 2.
Care Flight 2, remain west of runway 31 left in the finals at all times.
Might have heard there a helicopter. I think we're going to try to take a look at it. It's going into Parkland Hospital, I think it said.
Digit 316 left tower, 131 right, clear to land.
I can't remember if it was going from Parkland to Children's Hospital or Children's to Parkland. But there it is. This is to the southeast of us. Have I lost it?
Clear to land.
Runway 31 left, clear to land.
Sorry.
Towards Flight 547. I don't have any more traffic for you outside.
Lost the chopper. It might have gone behind a building. That is Parkland Hospital there, in the center of your screen.
That's 547.
818, contacting on start departure flight.
18, good day.
Okay, we think got the Southwest plane about to land. Again, this is from Fort Myers, Florida. 737-700. A 19-year-old plane.
1, Southwest 1486.
All right, that's open. Let's make turn taxi Bravo to gate 1, monitor ground.
Okay, Bravo, and let's return and monitor ground.
Robin says,
35,
never
30,
plane
traffic
spotting
about 1
until I
o'clock
started watching
parallel,
this.
3 mile final, 1,400 to Phoenix.
Roger that, traffic light.
Adding that Parkland Hospital is where President Kennedy died, correct? Yes, although the Parkland Hospital we see in that shot is a new building within the last 10 years, I'm going to say. So that's not the exact site, because I think the original building still stands and has been either repurposed. I don't think it's been torn down. Morgan O'Neely says, where do you set up at Love? We are in the southeast corner of the 7th floor of the parking garage. I think it's C, the newest parking garage here. Let's see, if we look over here, you can see Southwest Flight 3530 coming in from Jacksonville, Florida, the 737-800. Let's see what we can do to improve your view of it. Using camera 2.
At 316, turn left at Mike 5, left turn on to Mike, stay this frequency, I'll give you further.
So again, that plane coming in on 31 right, no, 31 left, on the east side of the airport, on the west side of the airport. Boy, my directions are all
3530, right turn at Bravo 6, what's the gate?
Robin says this is addicting, maybe because I've never been on a plane. It is fun to watch. I mean, I was not a plane spotter before I started watching these streams, mostly Big Jet TV from with Jerry, who operates mainly out of Heathrow but travels all around the world to bring his viewers sights and sounds from airports around the world. And then I found Kevin at Airline Videos, both here on YouTube, and kind of made a connection with Kevin because, or Kevin kind of spoke to me, not directly, but because he was from the TV news world, which is where I still am as far as my main job goes. And so I saw Kevin's work, and I thought, well, you know, I could probably do that, but nobody's doing that from here in Dallas. So I thought, well, that's an opportunity for me. So that's how I got started. And I'm happy to say that I've since been able to meet both Kevin and Jerry, and so it's a nice world to be a part of. Raina says, I appreciate you sharing my picture with everyone here. I'm sorry for bothering you, but I wanted to share with you and everyone my picture of me and Jeff, aka 7 Lions. So we did that, and
you can continue on
I think everybody likes seeing that.
Right, and then Alpha to, I believe it's to the first two.
Sarah Deal says, Farida Bed and I watched in the shade of a garage at Love Field. Yeah, well, that's one thing about Love Field. We can appreciate if it does rain, if we can't broadcast, because there's no shelter for us over at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Then we come over here, we can do some plane spotting in the rain. We've done that a few times here, maybe 2 or 3 here at Love Field. Once again, things have quieted down as far as takeoffs and landings go at Dallas Love Field. So we will remind you then, we were at Dallas Love Field. It's Runway DFW live and in color. It's a shot that was taken on a previous visit, kind of in the twilight. We did color the background a little bit to make it stand out. Here we are. Here's a plane that just pulled into Gate 1. It's getting its luggage taken care of. Patrick Lloyd, channel member, says, okay, I mistakenly thought the stream was ending. Glad it's still on. Well, yeah, we'll let you know when it's ending. Well, we will try. You know, sometimes the stream ends without our authorization, thanks to internet problems, but not today, so far. Fingers crossed. Robin wants to know how accessible are planes for people with physical disabilities. Well, they've, at least in the U.S., and I'm pretty sure most countries, it's required that commercial aircraft, be able to accommodate people who have physical disabilities. And so you regularly will see passengers be pre-boarded in wheelchairs or anybody who needs assistance. That's how they board a plane. If there's anybody who needs help, it could be parents with small children. It could be someone who needs a wheelchair or is otherwise physically disabled in some way. So yeah, it's certainly possible. I mean, I think the airline likes to know in advance when they'll be called upon to help in that way, but they're totally prepared to deal and welcome people who have physical disabilities. So that's a good question. Suzanne Young says, I used to work in downtown Dallas on the 17th floor. Oh, that camera is not... I haven't re-aimed that camera.
Well, big stripe 511 on the visual freeway right.
Big stripe 511 left power runway 31 right, clear to land number 2 behind a Challenger 2-mile final.
Number 2, clear to land 31 right, big stripe 511.
So let me go back to that shot and we'll re-look at that. We'll re-look at Suzanne's message, who said, I used to work in downtown Dallas on the 17th floor and my window faced this way. I liked seeing the planes fly overhead toward Love Field. That would have been a treat. That would have been pretty distracting to me, honestly. I think I might have been a little distracted by planes. Well, we've got here, going out of frame, but coming back in from Scottsdale, Arizona, Spirit Jets Flight 350, a Bombardier Challenger 350. Scottsdale, I believe in the Phoenix vicinity, if I'm not mistaken.
350, where are you parking?
We're going Terminal 1 signature.
Alright, Spirit Jet 350, turn right at Alpha 5, Alpha Victor 1, and monitor ground.
Sarah says if she had a view of the airport from her workplace, she would have been fired,
Okay,
probably.
time at 2 left tower, squawk 4637, the altimeter 3004. Where are you guys at?
Let me go, that's why we're getting those black
Not meant to, you can keep
frames
that
there.
clear in the class Bravo, verify altitude 1,600.
Ron C makes a note, if you let the airline know you need assistance when you buy tickets, you may qualify for a free upgrade to a more accessible seat. So that's good to know if you've never done some flying. Let me go check our
You ready to contact now, and where were you headed?
background camera here. Put a little music on and I'll be right back.
I'm at 2, just report landing as triggered.
Alright, I've reconnected our behind-the-scenes camera, so there it is.
Expert 511, you can stay with me, but turn left at Mike 5, left turn on to Mike. And
Just kind of lost its
right
connection.
at Mike Field.
Mike 5, Mike, hold short 3-1 at Mike 2, stay with you, Extra 511.
Raina Taylor eating a delicious Whataburger dinner and watching the stream. Suzanne says the best time to watch from her office was on long conference calls. They weren't in Zoom yet. Okay, so it's been a while.
2610 left tower, you guys ready?
Ready to go, Southwest 2610.
Southwest 2610.
Southwest Flight 2610 is what we're
right, cleared for takeoff.
we're in for next.
Southwest 2610.
This is going to Oakland, California. It's a 737-700, a 20-year-old plane, which is about to come into our view here. There it is. Is it called, did they change the name of that airport? Oakland? Is it called like Oakland, San Francisco Bay Airport or something? They worked the name San Francisco in there somewhere, if I remember reading right. Caused some controversy in the Bay Area. I think SFO did not like that. Claimed that passengers would be confused.
Remember 4864 Delta left tower, runway 3 right, clear to land, crossway service for departure 737.
Well, off it goes to the West Coast.
2610, contact left, start departure.
Departure, Southwest 2610, good day.
1559, runway 31.
We've got a JSX plane taxiing. I believe this came in over on the east side a short time ago. It's now headed over to its base of operations over there on the east side of the airport.
Traffic ride 511 across runway 31 right, altitude Alpha Park.
Southwest Flight 3437 from Columbus, Ohio. A MAX 8 is about to enter our view over downtown Dallas. Let me unlock this camera and we will take a look.
Contact close, start departure next. Good.
Scene. Let's see if we tilt down a little bit here.
Alright, unfortunately that looks like if I take a left on Charlie, give Brown a call, they'll catch you.
We shall see Southwest Flight 1798. It's going to Fort Lauderdale in Florida. A MAX 8. It's about as slow as a plane can taxi. When we were coming to you from Grand Cayman a couple of weeks ago, to get from the terminal to the end of the the single runway there, they had a taxi down the runway. There's no taxiways, and they'd be going about 30, 35 miles an hour getting down there. Not this plane. Flight radar says it's going 8 miles an hour, which looks about right.
Altitude alert 864 Delta, the altimeter 3004.
Kyle says, so much Southwest, is it a hub? Well, it is the home of Southwest Airlines, and the history behind it is that 51 years ago, when all the airline, this was the Dallas Love Field was the airport in North Texas, the primary airport in North Texas. When Dallas Fort Worth Airport opened, all the other airlines went over there to DFW except Southwest. I think that's how it was. So Braniff and American and Delta and United and Northwest and all the airlines that served this airport at that time, 1974. But Southwest did not. So they effectively had a monopoly here for some years. There were some competitors who tried to come in, Muse Air, we talked about that on a previous broadcast, was one of them. But nobody seemed to be able to unseat Southwest. And other airlines have been, have come and gone here at DFW, at Dallas Love Field. Delta is the only other mainline airline that continues operations here at Dallas Love Field. Alaska Airlines gave up on its final route to Seattle a month or two ago, as I recall.
4029, so 4029, let's start continuing way through and right. Company's going to go in position.
Aircraft order down to the host for Mike 1.
Correct.
Sarah Deal notes that at Manchester Airport the planes seem to taxi slowly. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe there's speed limits at some airports that don't exist at others. I do not know. HGR Texas says, watching from the FC Dallas game. Now, really? Best pregame show is a Walt stream. Well, thank you, HGR Texas. Channel member Dale Helton says, hello, Walt and the Moderation Federation. Hello to you. Channel member and moderator Michael Flannery says, everyone have a great evening. Got to cut it short this evening for another engagement. I certainly understand that, and I thank you for your moderating skills and for hanging out with us here on Runway DFW. Michael.
64 Delta, where are you guys parking today?
Lander says, if only restaurants and other public establishments would play your music like you do. I think they probably used to. Because most of our music is kind of dated, really, from the 70s and 80s. So this is the plane in the background is going to Fort Lauderdale, MAX 8. Another MAX 8 in the foreground going to LaGuardia Airport in New York. LaGuardia flight is 1370, the one that's taking off here. Flight 1798 if you're keeping score.
We may have crowded Southwest a little, pull up post-parking.
So I'd be curious to know, does anybody know out there what is Southwest's biggest hub currently? I don't think it's Love Field anymore because they operate out of so many airports. I mean, it used to be, back in the day, pretty much everything Southwest went in and out of this airport. Of course, that was before they could fly to anything other than adjacent states. As we watch another MAX 8 coming in, this one from LaGuardia Airport, flight 4029. Yeah, for many years,
Southwest 1370 left tower, runway 31 right.
Southwest was restricted from flying nonstop flights to Texas and the adjacent states. So if a state touched Texas, they could fly there nonstop. Everything else, if you wanted to go from here to LAX, you could get there, but you'd have to stop. And I think for a while they couldn't even sell tickets for through travel.
1370 RNAV 2 Barry, runway 3 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Barry, 31 right, clear takeoff, 1370.
Flight 1370 to LaGuardia, Max 8.
290, climb and maintain 4,000. The rest of the clearance is the same.
Alright, left 290, 4,000, 5 foot off.
Alright, 5 foot off, runway 309, line of way, traffic about 9 now, about 37.
Line of way, 309, 5 foot off.
Cross-wing service for that departing 737, runway 31 right, clear to take off.
Clear to go 309, 355 over top. We'll watch out for that way.
South 37, contact off that part good. Parking South 37. 4093, runway 309, clear to land. Clear to land on 309, up to 49. South 51, close to hold for 309. Southwest 2194, you guys ready? You'll be next.
Alright, we're ready, Southwest 2194.
My line, the 7 looks like a 0. There'll be one off the other side, then I'll get you.
Okay.
That plane was a Beech King Air 350 going to Midland, Texas. That's a 24-year-old twin prop.
Contact approach 124.3 with you.
Another Max 8 slowly taxiing in front of us. There's the serrated edge of the Max 8 nacelle. Nacelle. Sounds like a name that an av geek would name their daughter. We welcome the birth of nacelle. I think these planes are going to have to wait. I think you're going to have to wait for the arrival of flight 4093, a 737-700. This one from Panama City, Florida. Our channel friend, one of our longest term members and supporters, Bill Platt, and also a moderator, sending 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you so much, Bill. And the list of new members includes Bradley Smith, Lance H, The Lime, Lord Andrew, and Aaron W. Welcome to our new members, courtesy of Bill Platt. Thank you, Bill.
Southwest 51, left tower, runway 3 right, line of way, traffic's going to cross downfield.
That's 51 right, southwest.
Channel member James Moy says, good evening everyone from Little Rock. Some love field action tonight, I see. That is correct, James, and we did see a plane coming in from Little Rock not too long ago. It was a flight of about 45 minutes, as I recall.
Yep, sorry, 4093, what's your gate?
We're going to gate 3, Southwest 493.
Alright, go ahead and take a left onto Bravo, taxi to gate 3 itself, it's just monitor ground.
Bravo 3, monitor ground.
So we're once again in a flight radar black hole as far as the identification of this plane goes. But we got this one and 2 others are moving into position to take off, so we'll have some departure action for you. Mr. Yamer says hello from Germany. And there's Bill Platt, who's now been a member of the channel for 23 months. Pretty close to 2 years. Hey Walt, someone on Reddit 2 days ago posted a pic of thick black smoke at DFW. Was that an accident or fire training? Pretty sure I didn't hear about any accidents at DFW. I think I would have heard about that. So yes, most likely it's fire training. We've seen that a number of times on the southwest side of the airport. There's a fire training academy with one of those simulated jet planes, and every now and again they fire that thing up and there's lots of black smoke, and it does look harrowing. And I think I see the Delta, the tail of the Delta 717 now getting ready to take off back to Atlanta over on the east side. We'll check that out in a minute. Let's see what we can do.
51, contact on start apart, good.
To get a look at this 717. It's going to be kind of a little hard to see.
2194 RNAV to float runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float 31 left, clear for takeoff.
As we check it out with camera 2. So can we see it? Ah, there it is. There's the wannabe Mad Dog. We're going to have an obstructed view of its takeoff. We'll do the best we can. For the uninitiated, the 717, a Boeing 717, which is what this plane is the descendant of the original the original DC-9 twin jet, which then was when Douglas got absorbed into McDonnell Douglas, those planes became MD-80s, and like I said, MD-90s and MD-95s, I think, also. And then Boeing bought the commercial division of McDonnell Douglas, and voila, now we had the 717. This is Delta Flight 2780. It is a 24-year-old plane, and the biggest operators, I think Delta is the biggest operator of the 717 that remains, and Hawaiian has maybe a dozen or more of these that do inter-island flying activities. So this plane, I think, has got to wait for an arrival. So while we are waiting for that, we'll go back to the east side here. There's the METAR, courtesy of Woot Doctor. The latest I have is wind 12 miles an hour. I don't see any gusts noted, although it does still seem to be gusting. 75 degrees Fahrenheit, 24 degrees Celsius.
Southwest
333 left tower, 3333 left tower, runway 3 and right, line up and lane.
Tower, Starlight 0, Golf Romeo off Madison, 170.
I believe I see this military plane now approaching us.
Tower, radar contact, the altimeter 3005 cleared in the class Bravo. Just proceed direct love, cross midfield 2000.
3005 clear in the Bravo, direct love 2000.
It is going to Joint Base Andrews in the Washington, D.C. area.
276, Charlie 6, what's your gate?
Charlie 6 on a 17.
Alright, that's open. Right on Charlie, jump to the gate, monitor the ground.
See the gate ground. 276 connect.
Southwest 3333, RNAV to Berry, runway 3 and right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 3-1, right.
Pretty plain Jane plane. Does it even have any kind of an identifying number on it anywhere? I don't see one. No, guess it's military. It doesn't have to.
Proceed direct method.
Take direct, Airfly 2 for Bravo.
Airfly 2, radar contact, verify climbing out at 900.
900 to 1,200, Airfly 2.
Thank you.
So do we lose the, there's our 717.
3333 contact.
Hang on, sorry. Gotta loosen up the tripod here. So we'll see it roll a little bit, then it's going to disappear, and we'll try to catch it going into the wild blue yonder.
Delta 2780, RNAV to float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float.
Southwest 1287 left tower. For now, continue runway 31 left, traffic Michael in position.
Continue 31 left, Southwest 1287.
Okay, now I have a dilemma.
Jetlink 35 left tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, traffic 737, 7.
31 left, line up and wait, Jetlink 35.
Try to catch this going up into the sky.
Airfly 2 is landing assured. Have a good day.
Airfly 2 ready to service terminate, change crew, keep the code, see ya. Delta 2780, contact on start departure, we'll see you guys.
Going departure, go 1 Delta 2780.
Jetlink 35, cross-break service for that last departure, runway 31 left, RNAV to float, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Jetlink 35.
Southwest 1287, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 1287.
So here's this mystery plane, mystery military plane. A C-40.
Sam Flight 729, left tower, runway 31 right, line of wait, traffic departure parallel.
Sam 729, line of wait, runway 31 right.
Thank you, O'Malley. I don't know a lot about military planes. So, but I am told by Wikipedia or AI that the C-40 Clipper is a family of militarized 737 aircraft used by U.S. military primarily for VIP transport and executive airlift. Operated by the Navy for fleet logistics support. Well, there's also variants operated by the Air Force for transporting senior military and government leaders. So that's the lowdown on that plane.
Left tower, Southbird 617, visual 31 left.
But it's pretty anonymous looking.
Very clear takeoff.
But a variant of the familiar 737 here at Dallas Love Field.
Clear to land, number 2, 31 left, Southwest 3617. No worries, we'll go all the way.
Well, it's got a cheat line, so that's good. So off it goes to a reported destination of Joint Base Andrews in the Washington, D.C. area.
Charlie 7, we're gate 8, Southwest 12.
Foxtrot, Romeo, open, monogram.
Lima Foxtrot, Romeo, monogram.
729, contact Foxtrot, Park today.
Becoming overcast here as the afternoon wanes. Doom or else with a $2 super chat. Look down, a couple of Southwest Airlines guys saying hi.
4388, let's are you guys ready?
Oh, there they are.
Yeah,
Hold
ready,
on.
Southwest 4388.
Let me get these guys on the screen here.
Very quick takeoff.
Arnett Berry, clear takeoff 31 right, Southwest 43.
Is that them? Hold on, fellas. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now I hope they don't. There they are. Took a little while for us to focus in on them. They're at the. There they go. Hey, you guys.
Cleared out of and back in the class Bravo over to White.
They're filling up the trucks with pretzels and soda pop at the commissary below us. We have for you another Southwest Airlines departure.
Southwest 4016.
Southwest 4388, contact launch start departure, good day.
Departure Southwest 4388.
Got a plane coming in over on the west side of the field. Let's take a look.
Descending from 3,400.
Inside, Mr. Golf Romeo.
Mr. Golf Romeo, Cosmic Service, just maintain business operation.
Alright, maintain visual copy, wait, Mr. Golf.
Southern 4016 traffic, now back to 12 o'clock and about 2 miles northbound, low level 1,400 Skyline, they got you in sight.
Alright, copy, we're looking Southwest 4016, thanks.
Southern 3617, Charlie 6, what's your gate?
Charlie 6, Americana 15, Southwest 3617.
Alright, that's open right at Charlie, Delta
Daniel O. Hernandez says, watching takeoffs from 31 right from my balcony downtown. Great to see the close-ups here.
Plus 4016, you're past that traffic, no effect.
So, Daniel, you're somewhere in this vicinity, I'm surmising.
Open. Great.
Good to have you with us. Well, we're still about an hour away from sunset here, so we've got a little more activity to bring you today before we close up shop.
Questions off runway, guys. Contact approach on 124.3. We'll see you guys in a bit.
243.
And just so as not to overpromise and underdeliver, what we're going to be seeing is Southwest planes and some business jets and perhaps some prop planes, maybe a helicopter, but we're not going to be seeing any wide bodies, not on this Saturday at Dallas Love Field. But a little change of pace for us.
Runway 31 left, clear to land, number 2, following 737, 3 mile final, cost away, start now.
This is flight 1846. I'm sorry. I got that mixed up. Flight 1486. It's a 737. It's going to El Paso, Texas. A 19-year-old 737.
You guys ready to go?
Doomer Else, who favored us with a super chat a couple minutes ago. Happy to see Dallas Love Field get some love. Thanks, guys. More than happy to. I like coming over here. Obviously, we don't get to show our viewers the same, there's a little less variety over here as far as commercial jets go. Free to Bed says we like changes of pace. I'm glad you do. I do too. And again, we get we get closer to the action here than we can at DFW.
What's your gate?
13.
Oh yeah, that's right, you said that. Right on Charlie Delta to the gate, monitor ground.
Charlie 6, Charlie Delta to the gate, ground, Southwest 4016.
Southwest 1486, contact left side departure, good day.
Southwest 1486, good day.
Sarah Deal says, Walt, little did I expect the planes I saw at a municipal airport. Anything is possible. We say that kind of all the time here on Runway DFW. It's, if you don't have a big airport near your port of call, check out the smaller airports. They've got a lot to offer. They may not have as frequent arrivals and departures, but you get to see some interesting things and to meet some interesting people as well. We're going to start to have focus issues here as the amount of light decreases. We have for you on approach, final approach, Southwest Flight 50 from Houston Hobby Airport, a 737 MAX 8. Houston Hobby being kind of the Houston equivalent of Dallas Love Field. It's the second airport to Houston Intercontinental Airport. And I haven't really looked to see what flies in and out of Hobby. I think it's not just Southwest Airlines. I think there are. Well, yeah, I know that American flies into there. I think with regional jets. American Eagle.
You can turn right at Charlie 5 and then Charlie to Jet A, just monitor ground. Charlie 5, Charlie to Jet A, monitor ground, medevac screamer. That's on 2565 Arnett to Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett, Nolan, 31 left, clear for takeoff at the 2565. Southwest 50, take a left at Mike 5, what's your gate?
Rockin' Dural with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Left on Mike, Bravo 5, monitor ground.
Dale Helton, channel member, says, I bet Addison Airport was busy when they had the Academy of Country Music Awards in Frisco the other night. See, I didn't even know that. Wood Doctor says, Hobby can also handle international flights. So that's interesting to know. I think at one time Hobby was also the airport in Houston before they built Intercontinental.
On the visual 31 left.
Southwest 2677, left side runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land. Southwest 2677.
Southwest 2565, contact low and start departure, good day. Oh, departure, have a good day.
There in the background, you see one of the infamous Texas overpasses. They build these things on the freeways all over North Texas. They go way, way up in the sky. I don't really know what the practical reason is, except for it becoming a very treacherous place to drive when it's on those rare occasions when we get ice and snow here in North Texas. Paul Guthrie wants to know, is that 635? You know, I think that may be the intersection of Interstate 635, which circles around the city of Dallas, and where it intersects with Interstate 35E. Let me see if I can look. Yes, that's what it would be based upon my looking at the map here. Sarah says, I'm going to a military base, now a combined local airport in New Hampshire next week. Almost 2 years ago, I was very surprised to see the Antonov land in front of me unexpectedly. Yes, that is how I first encountered that incredible aircraft at DFW one day. Just kind of started taxiing behind me. I had no idea it was there. Incoming over downtown Dallas now, flight 2677, Southwest Airlines, coming from Sacramento, California. This will be a 737-700.
Tower, Southwest 3695, Arnett, Zulu, 31 right. South 3695, left side runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, clear to land, Southwest 3695.
And that is it there, coming in on the upper left-hand corner of your viewing screen. Well, all the parking lot lights are on here on a top parking garage. See, I don't know why. It's not quite that dark yet. But I guess a sensor has determined that they shall come on.
Southwest 2677, Charlie 6, what's your gate?
Right, Charlie 6 to 19, Southwest 2677.
Okay, just take a right on Charlie, Delta to 19, monitor ground.
Charlie Delta 19, monitor ground, have a great night, 2677.
And it is quiet here at the airport. I almost want to speak in golf announcer tones. Here's Raina Taylor with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Raina. Thanks again for sharing my picture of me and my DJ. I really appreciate you very much. You rock. Aw, thank you so much, Raina. And a safe trip back from Florida. I hope you did get some sun, or at least some days of no rain while you were hanging out in Florida. Paul Guthrie, happy Mother's Day to all that are. And I'm sure there are a number of moms looking in, so happy Mother's Day to you wherever you may be. HD Kraut says, I design and build freeways. The elevations are generally set upon clearances with other structures and merge departure point elevations.
That's a 1363 with your visual runway 31 right.
Southwest 1363.
Well, all I can say is I've been
here, number 2 to the runway behind company, 2 miles final.
I don't know.
All right, clear to land on runway 31 right.
Seems like here in Texas, those intersections are really, really high.
South 967, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 36010. Do you have company off your right for the
Mike
parallel?
Cruz says, good evening, plane people. Mike is a channel member. Thanks to you.
Maintain visual separation, again, clear to land, runway 31 left.
Suzanne Young says, most interesting plane I ever saw take off from Loveless Queen Elizabeth's Royal Jet in May of 1991. I and others waited outside of a fence and watched it take off. Was much smaller than a 737. Really? Smaller than a 737? That is interesting. I have no idea. Incoming from Memphis, flight 3695, a 737-700. Southwest Airlines, of course.
Taxi Mike Bravo 4 to the gate, monitor ground.
Mike Bravo 4 to the gate, monitor ground, Southwest 3695.
You might hear a little deener, neener, neener below us as a 737-700 is under tug, I guess maybe you'd say. Probably be pulling in, we'll be pulling into a parking spot right below us next to another plane which is parked here. Two operators on that tug. As you can see here, it's pulling in right next to this other one. Let's see, another arrival, flights 1363 from Fort Lauderdale, another 737-700. See a lot of those here. This one will be a 19-year-old vintage plane. So we shall tilt up and bring that to you now on Runway DFW from Dallas Love Field. From this angle, the planes are very quiet as they glide in until they hit the reverse thrusters.
Bravo 5 to the gate, just monitor ground, we'll see you. Alright, Bravo 5 to the gate, monitor ground, Southwest 1363, take care. So 967, Charlie 6, what's your gate?
Charlie 689, Southwest 967.
Alright, that's open, but I'm like ground, take a left on Charlie, and right on golf, give them a call, 0.75.
Left on Charlie, right on golf, and I'll call him.
Southwest 4260 is a Zulu 3 on right.
4260, left power, 31 left.
Charlie, correct, yes sir. With Zulu 31 left, South 4260.
I certainly hope so. South 4260, runway 3 left, clear to land. You do have company out to right for the parallel at about a mile, 2,900.
He's in sight, clear to land on 31 left, South 4260. Southwest 14.
Jesse Edwards says that name, that neener sound, the alarm is the sound made when there's no AC electrical power. They're powered by their batteries currently. No engines or APU running. That's interesting. Gil Niveau, Roaring 2020, says Happy Mother's Day to all Runway DFW moms. Hear, hear to all the moms. Crisscross Applesauce says, to answer your question about who besides SWA flies out of Houston Hobby, here are the other airlines. Allegiant, American Eagle, Avelo, Delta, Frontier, JSX, and Sun Country. Okay. See? Somebody in our audience always knows.
318 Tango, left power, squawk 4650, the altimeter 3006.
Mike is saying we've gotten some nice golden hour colors. I see 3 planes on the downslope to our location, the first of which is going to be Flight 1445 from Nashville, MAX 8.
Eastbound 1100, cleared in the class Bravo.
Coming in on the west side
I'm looking to go direct to the downtown Dallas 34th.
is Flight 4260 from Burbank, beautiful downtown Burbank, California, 737-700. Waz Radio says, Walt, we have my wife's mother here for Mother's Day. Her name is Velma, and she is 89 years young. Could you say hi to her here for me? I'd be so happy to. Hello, Velma from Dallas, Texas. Happy Mother's Day to you.
1445, short final, we cleared land.
Yep, that's 1445, you are clear to land, through and right.
Thanks, clear land.
I think, it's hard for kids to say these things to their mom. I can't say this to my mom anymore because, well, not with us anymore, but Happy Mother's Day to you, Velma. You should get all the credit in the world for bringing us such a wonderful person in Warren. That's the MAX 8 from Nashville, flight 1445.
1445, Mike 5 there, contact ground.
Mike 5, which man? Number 1445. Left tower, Southwest 3025, 7 mile final, 13 right.
Southwest 3025, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land 31 right.
31 right, clear to land, Southwest 3025.
Got a couple of planes coming in now. You see one on your screen there. That is flight 2567 from San Antonio, Texas. Another 737-700.
7 mile dog leg for 31 left, company strike.
Southwest 200, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, that's 200.
Wind 350 at 9er, gust 35.
Say those winds again, please.
Wind 350 at 9er, gust 35.
Okay.
I think the pilot was a little confused about gusts to 35. I don't think that's right. I mean, there are gusts, but 35? Not?
Southwest 2567, turn right at Charlie 6, contact room. Southwest 403, turn left at Mike 5, contact ground.
Left Mike 5, switch ground 743.
Incoming, flight 403 from Kansas City, 737-800.
Tower, Southwest.
We've got another 2 planes.
We're showing 360 at 10, gust 35 on both our wind readouts.
Okay, thank you.
And I'm looking at the latest METAR. I don't see anything about gusts to 35, but they have, I'm not looking at the official site, I guess, just or maybe mine is delayed somehow. Right, here comes the flight from, here's a flight from Orlando, MCO. It's a MAX 8, flight 3025. It's a parade of Southwest aircraft.
Contact ground.
Alright, let's turn it Mike 5. Southwest 3025. Winds were steady at 10 knots and the wind stock was limp on our right.
Okay, thank you for the report.
Yeah, there's no gust there.
Maybe the equipment.
Absolutely.
Interesting. The tower confirming that there's no gusts after reporting gust 35. And the pilot said, maybe it's the equipment. Oof.
Southwest 200, turn right at Charlie 6, contact ground.
Right, Charlie 6, ground, Southwest 200.
Okay, some more Houston hobby talk, international destinations out of Houston, Hobby are Belize City, Cancun, Liberia, Montego Bay, Puerto Vallarta, San Jose, San Jose, Costa Rica, Los Cabos, and Punta Cana. Yeah, so Mally questions that wind speed. Glenn and Donna saying hello from Alabama. Patrick Lloyd and Sarah Deal also wishing Velma a very happy Mother's Day. Patrick Lloyd, wow! My mom is 99. I cherish every moment I spend with her. That's incredible. I bet she's had some stories to tell. Can you imagine being alive as a child and I guess in the Depression, right? Wow. Got a new subscriber, Jesse. I couldn't see your last name. I know we've had a number of new subscribers during the broadcast. If you subscribe, and it's free, I don't dwell on this, but if you do subscribe to the channel, you can not only look at the chat, but you can participate in the chat, and that can be fun. So welcome to our new subscribers. I know that word, I question the choice of that word by YouTube, because most people, when they hear subscription, they think of HBO or Max or Peacock or Apple TV, and you know, those are all paid services. Well, subscription here on YouTube is free, and it helps YouTube recognize the value we provide to our viewers. And it helps you find us again if you're interested. So yeah, if you have an interest in plane spotting, I would recommend that you subscribe to Runway DFW. But you don't have to, just to watch, not a problem. All right, I'm looking at the radar. I see nothing presently coming in. We do have a plane on the move though here. This looks to be a MAX 8. I don't have a destination. It gives us a flight number of 3025. But I may be looking at the wrong, because it's looks like it's looking for a parking spot over here. So I think I misidentified that plane. My apologies.
Taken.
For the 738 Alpha Echo calling left tower.
Gil Neveau says, who gets the big red flying horse of Mobil Oil? They are moving their headquarters to Houston. Well, yeah, ExxonMobil, which is, you know, one company, has its current headquarters here in, I believe it's Irving, Texas, or at least not far from DFW Airport. I haven't heard that they're moving.
Medevac 783 Alpha Echo, left tower.
Imvosity with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Imvosity, channel member. Who here agrees that Southwest Airlines planes taxi so fast compared to normal airliners? I mean, look at that. That is a prime example.
558 left tower, runway 31 right, clear land.
Well,
Right, clear 2 land.
we were looking at
November
some
3 Alpha Echo,
planes
clear to request
taxiing
Bravo
earlier in the
airspace,
program
squawk 4663.
in Vosity
Wind at the field 0107,
that,
gust 27, altimeter 3006.
that were going like 8 miles an hour. They seem to be going more slowly than I remember planes taxiing. So I don't know. I guess it just depends. Stallion with Roman numerals says, hello, Walt. How are you doing, sir? We're doing fine. We're kind of winding things down here.
Contact 2 miles north
We
of
expect
White Rock
to
Dam. Verify altitude 1,800
say fare thee
and say your
well
request.
in around the time of sunset, which is about 8:17
For 3 Alpha
p.m.
Echo, Roger. Remain east of the runway 3
So about 25 minutes
at
from
all
now.
times. I've got inbound traffic. I'll let you know when you can proceed.
Here's a look to the west as we prepare for sunset. It has become quite overcast as we go into the evening here. It was mostly sunny the rest of the day. There's from Waz Radio in Sydney.
Landing assured and proceed direct Baylor.
Says Velma says a huge thank you to everyone. From me personally, thank you from the bottom of my heart. We may be thousands of kilometers from you, but the love from you guys is like living next door. Love you. Thank you so much, Warren. We love you too, and your mom and all the moms here tuning in to Runway DFW on this day. Well, I guess it is Mother's. Now, see, I didn't even know that Mother's Day in Australia would have been on the same day as our celebration here in the USA. Because sometimes those kinds of holidays are sometimes either not observed or are on different days. Like I know that Canadian Thanksgiving is on a different day than we celebrate Thanksgiving here in the States.
Left tower, southwest 1535, is over
Southwest 1535, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land. Traffic, 1 o'clock, 1 mile, helicopter, low level, 1,000 feet below you, landing in one of the hospitals.
From Norfolk, Virginia, comes flight 558, 737-800.
0107, gust 27. And Southwest 1535, runway 31 right, clear to landing. Southwest 1535, verify landing clearance, runway 31 right.
Clear to land 31 right, Southwest 1535.
Southwest 1535, also low altitude alert. Check your altitude immediately, altimeter 3006.
Southwest 1535.
Southwest 558, turn left at Mike 5, contact ground.
Left here at Mike 5, contact ground, Southwest.
With Dr. Watson, does Love Field have a hangar or remote parking area for jets? Do all Southwest planes park at all the gates? Well, there's only 20 gates here, and this is a home base for Southwest Airlines. They do have hangars, but they're over on the other side of the airfield, away from our view here. But yes, there are Southwest hangars here at the
services terminated. Keep your code
airport.
And change advisory frequency approved.
And O'Malley says yes, notes that there are 2 Southwest planes parked right below us. 2 737-700s.
4102 left tower, runway 31 right. Continue traffic.
This is flight 1535 coming in from Chicago O'Hare Airport. Max 8.
Official aircraft information.
Home of the Pope.
Altimeter 3006. Southwest 1572 left tower, runway 31 right. Line up and wait. Traffic citation 6 mile final.
Line up and wait, runway
31 right, Southwest 1572.
Southwest 1535, turn western Mike 5, contact ground.
Mike 5 over ground, 35.
Tower, Southwest 2433 inbound, visual 31 left.
Southwest 2433, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear land 31 left, Southwest 2433.
This plane not showing up on our radar, so
Southwest 1572, RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Barry, 31 right, clear for takeoff.
but it is flight 1572. We know that.
102, runway 31 right, clear to land.
If I had my Southwest Airlines pocket flight schedule, I'd be able to tell you where this is going.
Southwest 1572, contact Lone Star departure.
Switching it. 2542, approaching Jacob, 31 left.
Southwest 2542, left tower.
There are
runway
2
31 left,
Southwest
clear to land.
jets parked
31 left.
below us. Seth Rubalcalba says, hi, Runway DFW again. Thanks for keeping me company while I study for some more next week. Hope we don't get too distracting. Geraldo Sebastião de Faria says, good night from Brazil. Okay, 182QK FTW says that was a late departure to Indianapolis on Southwest 1572. So thank you for that information. We got another flight incoming over downtown Dallas, over on the west side on 31 left.
Rodeo 102, turn right at Alpha 5, taxi into business jet and monitor ground.
Right a bit, Alpha 5, and then ground on the other side for
Ron C says, I bet there are no printed schedules. I'll get the Southwest Airlines app. I'm pretty sure you're right. I haven't seen a printed airline schedule in quite some time. Although I still wish they existed, because
Tower, November 956, Romeo Mike with you.
I always like to see them.
Out, visual 31 left.
Gulfstream 956 Romeo Mike, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear land 31 left, 6 Romeo Mike.
Next on the agenda, on the arrival agenda, is Flight 2542 from Charlotte, North Carolina, a big American Airlines hub. This will be a 737-700. Just coming into view now, I think. Yes, there it is. And our cameras are pretty soon going to stop functioning because we have our camcorders being used for today's broadcast because they have some more zoom range than our other cameras do. I can zoom in with either of our 2 camcorders. I only have a limited zoom range on one of our 2 nighttime cameras.
Love Tower, Starline 0 Golf Romeo off of Addison, 170, 1,500 for 2,000 long tour.
Wow, that's a radio disc jockey
Golf
voice.
Romeo, Love Tower, cleared in the class Bravo airspace, wind 010 at 7, altimeter 3006, and ident.
Alright, clear to the Bravo, ident, 0 Golf Romeo.
Southwest 2542, turn right at Charlie 6, contact ground.
Charlie 6 ground, 2542.
Number 0 Golf Romeo, radar contact 1 mile west of Addison Airport, and cross over the field here at 2000, midfield.
Midfield, 2,000, 0 Golf Romeo.
Well, coming in over the downtown district.
Tower for 6 Romeo Mike. Can we roll out to the end? We're going to the North Lake Ground.
Well, I don't have that camera pointed in the
Runway
right
56
direction, do
Romeo,
I?
Mike, long landing is approved. Traffic 6 mile final behind you.
Okay, 6 miles, yeah, no problem. 6 Romeo Mike, thanks.
There we go. This is a Gulfstream G650ER with no information as to its point of origination.
Avenue Tower Southwest, 2744 visual, 319.
Southwest 2744, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 2744.
Airwolf 1 Whiskey Papa, love tower, clearing the class Bravo airspace, wind 0207, altimeter 3006, radar contact 2.5 miles north of Dallas Executive, and stay in tension.
Telly, NZ. Good day to you.
November 6, Romeo Mike, turn right at Charlie 7, contact ground.
Saying Aroha love. Maybe meant to say aloha. Another West Side arrival.
Airwolf 1 Whiskey Papa, proceed on course for now, remain west of
Flight 2744 from Midway Airport in Chicago.
Just west of the
737-800.
And I'll call your crossover of the runway, or of the extended center line. November 2121, Papa, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, 21 Papa.
Southwest 2317, left tower, runway 31 left, line up away.
Line up runway 31 left, Southwest 2317.
O'Malley says, tongue-in-cheek perhaps, the gusts appear to have died down.
2744, turn right at Charlie 6 if able, or Charlie 7, contact ground.
Let me see.
Airwolf 1 Whiskey Papa, proceed on course via the Fair Park, and then you wanted to depart the airspace to the east.
We've got a Learjet 75 coming in from Casa Grande. And I don't know where Casa Grande is, but that's where it's coming from.
Southwest 2317, RNAV to Nolan, runway 31. Correction, RNAV to float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to float, clear for takeoff, 31 left, Southwest.
So we will redirect our primary camera.
North Tower, number 3184 Tango is up at the downtown Dallas Conversion Port, headed west.
And all aircraft contact me on my frequency 123.7. If you're not already on it, you're stepping on each other.
And Medevac 135 Alpha Mike's with you at 2,500 inbound for Baylor.
Medevac 315 Alpha, correction, 135 Alpha Mike.
November 3184 Tango Love Tower, Love Altimeter is 3066. Cleveland class Bravo Station traffic, 1 o'clock, 1 mile, turning eastbound 1,400, another helicopter.
84 Tango, Cleveland class Bravo, got that traffic in sight, helicopter 84 Tango.
One Whiskey Papa, traffic just ahead of you and to your right, 1,000 feet westbound helicopter, proceed direct Fair Park.
So you can hear there are multiple helicopters in flight.
You looking to do the stadium tour, correct?
Yes, sir. Stadium tour. We can be a far on the shelf if you want for Zero from me.
All right, Starlight Zero from me. Roger. You can go ahead and contact approach on 125.2. They'll get you over there.
All right, 152 sounds good. See you soon. Zero from me.
That was 135 Alpha Mike checking in for Love Tower. Love Altimeter is 3006.
3006. Yeah, we're headed into Baylor. Medevac 5 Alpha Mike.
5 Alpha Mike. Roger. Continuing the class 5 airspace. Just report landing assured at Baylor Hospital.
Okay, we'll continue on. We'll call you landing assured. Medevac 5 Alpha Mike.
Number 212 in Papa, where you parking at?
Terminal 1.
Roger that. You can make the right turn at Alpha 5, contact ground.
Alpha 5 to ground.
Tanman 3880 says, good evening all. Loving the love tonight. And I think it's just about time for us to shut things down. I think a little after 8. Sundown is officially coming up in about 10 minutes. And so I think that will officially end our presentation for this Saturday afternoon into the early evening. And I just pressed a button and it didn't do anything. See, that's when the music is supposed to play, you know, and well, let's see. Do we have alternate music? I was going to play something kind of laid back, but I think instead we'll just have to go with something a little more up-tempo, but that's okay, right? You don't mind that. I just have to find it.
November 8, Port Tango, leaving the class Bravo, airspace radar service terminated, squawk, VFR. Good day.
Leaving class Bravo, squawk VFR, radar service is terminated, helicopter 8 Port Tango, yeah, good day as well.
8 Port Tango, free exchange approved, good night.
Okay.
Yeah, as well.
Here we go.
Airwolf 1 Whiskey Papa, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles, helicopter southwest bound.
I know, that's pretty up-tempo music, but, you know, I got to be energized to pack things up now. Listen, thank you so much for watching Runway DFW on this Saturday. May 10th, yes? We'll be back with you later next week. Monday or Tuesday, we'll be here with you somehow, some way. And probably from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport again. So stay tuned for that. Thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you so much, James, for your big super chat today. And thanks to everybody else who contributed to our broadcast. Thank you to our channel members. Thank you to our channel subscribers. Subscription is free, so don't worry about that. And I thank you just for watching. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, all the moms, and we'll be back with you soon on Runway DFW. Happy contrails to you until we meet again from Dallas Love Field. My goodness, did I forget to thank our mods again? Ugh. Thank you, mods. Channel Runway DFW Moderation Federation. An integral part of any Runway DFW broadcast. Thanks again to our mods. Seth, the answer to your question is in the description of our broadcast. Most of it comes from, what's it called? Jinglesamplers.com. Check it out. I invite you now to stand by for Chat Extravaganza, where I will pack up our things and you can watch me pack up our things. Isn't that exciting? That's coming up next on Runway DFW. We'll play music. You can chat amongst yourselves. That's the whole point of Chat Extravaganza.
Come along, it's a blast. It's the brightest plan.
Well, before we go, there's a burning question which must be answered. First of all, Skittles says hello. Skittles, a Quadjet Channel member.
Playing your favorite songs.
And she says she just started her new job. And she says, I won't have to drive up to 260 miles per day now. Skittles, that is wonderful to hear. Thank you for letting us know. And thank you for being a channel sponsor or a channel member. Sorry. We only have one channel sponsor, James Webb. But thank you so much for letting us know that. That is such great news, and I hope you like your new job. I'm sure you must at least enjoy not all that driving. So Skittles, a long-time friend of this channel, we're so glad that she's got new employment. So now, let's see, we'll turn off this because Chat Extravaganza has ended. And again, we'll be back with you next week on Runway DFW, Monday or Tuesday night. Keep your notification bells activated to be the first to know. And thanks again for watching. It's been a great afternoon here at Dallas Love Field, and we'll see you again soon on Runway DFW.
And promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.